Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Sorry for the extra delay there. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you. It is Monday, right? Yeah. WWE Raw happened tonight. Not that I watched it, but I did see news about it. So, hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you do to describe today as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. MJ, you are indeed first. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a great day so far. Pliskin, always a pleasure to see you, bud. You know what? I could actually use that hydration, so I'm going to take another sip here for you, man. Oh, that's good. That's good. I was feeling a little bit today. I'm not even going to lie. All I drank was a Celsius. I probably needed some water. Cronus, absolute pleasure to see you, bud. Good morning to you, assuming it's morning for you. Hope you're doing well today so far. Let's go ahead and pause our music. Swap it to our main view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome on back to Final Fantasy 6. There's at least 6 of them. Yeah, so here we are. Crazy time so far. Last night, we kind of spent most of the time grinding an achievement. For those that don't know what that achievement is, you can see right here. Got Joker's death with the slot command, and it killed the enemy, not us. So, yeah, how about that? 5% of players. Took us about 3 hours. After that, we got on an airship. We flew over to the gate to the Esper's land. We opened the gate. Kefka was there. Kefka's a piece of shit. All the Espers flew out, and whenever we were trying to fly to the capital, the Espers destroyed our ship. So, yeah, I guess we're going on foot now. We'll see. It's some crazy shit to end the night on for like nothing happening for like over 3 hours, just kind of us yapping. Some peak shit to end on. I got a feeling we're gonna be cruising our way towards like Act 2 at this rate. Let's see here. Okay. It looks like what's ahead is going to be pretty intense. Simply evil for evil's sake. What was the villain of Final Fantasy 15? What was his name? Arden or something like that? I guess he wasn't evil for evil's sake either, was he? I mean, you could argue. You could argue X Death was evil for No, I think like X Death had motivations, but he was I think genuinely evil. He wasn't trying to harness the power of the void for good. You know what I mean? Like, if it was as simple as he thought the world needed to be reformed or something like that, if it was like an Emmett Selk approach, you know what I mean? Like, you could argue Emmett Selk wasn't entirely evil. The Aether creating. That is a good point, because like even X Death as that tree, like at the end he was like, I can finally disappear as well. So maybe that's not evil for evil's sake, but it is evil for nihilism's sake. So it really depends on your take on nihilism. because it was very much I'm just going to destroy everything. To which, what was that villain of Final Fantasy IV? It wasn't Golbez. What was the Zemus? I think you could argue Zemus might be evil for evil's sake, but I think people like it's easy to kind of discredit Zemus because it's like it's a boss fight at the end after like you've been fighting Golbez that whole time, right? So I think naturally in the player's eyes, it's more like Golbez is still the villain. But at the end, it's like, all right, he's not the villain, but he's kind of like, it's kind of fucking... Who the fuck cares who Zemus is? Emperor Xande, I think you could argue, is evil for evil's sake. But here's the thing. They're also, before this game, I would also say, the villains are also not, like, really defined at all. They are villains to be villains. Except for maybe Final Fantasy 1. And otherwise, it's like, here's the Emperor of the Empire, and we hate the Empire. But I feel like this is Final Fantasy V, and that's why I think you could argue, like, it depends on your take with Exdeath, because Exdeath is probably the first real villain that has clear definition. You know what I mean? Even if you would say evil for evil's sake or evil for the Aether being nihilistic, it's the first villain that feels like you met them at the start to the finish, and it's tangible. And with in this one, the characters are all obviously so much clearly defined than any of the previous Final Fantasies. Like, it's just kind of like last night I was talking about, like, when it comes to the age of the characters, especially in this game, you can kind of tell just based off their personalities, and that's why Setzer kind of feels like he's probably on the older side, even though he might not be. Is because their characters are so much more defined across the board. Kefka included. Kefka, even if he is evil for evil's sake, they nail it, I think. Kefka. That's very possible too, yeah. I could see it. I think it's more of like kind of like how Cloud of Darkness was like returning everything to the void. I feel like that's what Exdeath at the very end was trying to do. It was like, all right, fuck this shit. We're going back to the start of creation, more or less. You know what I mean? Or no creation. Oh, we have to rest. Did he just kill himself? All right. Yes, Kefka. Kefka so far I very much enjoy as a villain. A very fun villain overall. Batshit crazy. I'm sure I don't need deep motivations for every villain, but I'm very interested to see his arc over the course of the game. You know what I mean? Alright. Ooh, drill him. Come on. Get mugged. Idiot. Hell yeah. Alright, well, let's make our way to the castle, I suppose. That's all there is to it. Okay. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. It's one of those like interesting nuances that you could like if you really want to delve deep into the game and like the overall construction of the story. But it goes back to, like, because it also goes back to what I've said where, oh, this place is not looking good. It goes back to, like, I feel like 5 is ultimately where you see them trying deeper stories overall. Because, like, even 4 was a more fleshed out story with, like, more fleshed out characters, but I wouldn't call the story, like, super deep or anything. 5 is where they've so far. This is like head and shoulders above the other 5. Honestly, like, I might have to rethink my tier system with how this one's gone, because overall there's so much I'm enjoying to it. What in the world happened? Can I not just take the beds? But yeah, the whole multiverse thing. Yeah, to be fair, I feel like the multiverse thing is something Final Fantasy touches on a lot. What's going on? Oh, I'm glad the shop stayed open, bud. Thanks. Like, you know. Let's see. Ride Z Shoe Puff? Hell yeah, let's ride Z Shoe Puff. How you doing, Figler? 5 has the multiverse. I think... I mean, we have the Esper and the normal world here, so this one technically has a multiverse. I don't know about 7, 8, or 9. 10 doesn't have the multiverse thing. I don't know about 12. I don't know about 13. I imagine it doesn't. 15 didn't have a multiverse thing. It was like kind of like a time travel thing. And I don't think 16 is a multiverse thing. So there's a couple of games that have the multiple universes happening. I think of all the I would probably say after 6 at least, unless I'm wrong about 7, 8, or 9. I think where you just really see it now is Final Fantasy 14. 14 is very... There's a multiverse going on kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Seems... 8 has timeline fuckery. I love timeline fuckery. Hell yeah. May be the main character. Yeah, I can see that. Like, everyone feels important here so far, except for maybe Setzer. Okay. Yeah, let's go check out the bar. Huh. Ah, I get you. I get you. That makes sense. Oh. It was like this when we got here. Oh, shit. What happened here? Wait, the Espers do this? No, they couldn't have. Oh. The Emperor is expecting you. This way, please. What? Apparently there's something... We're going to quick save here. Apparently there's a kind of achievement at work here. So... Okay. Alright, we want to talk to everyone apparently? Alright, here we go. I've lost my will to fight. The Emperor's had a change of heart. Sid! The Espers came to save their friends. when they learned that none of them were alive, they ravaged the entire city. Their shrieks of rage will haunt me forever. We're hanging up our weapons for good. The war is over. I don't believe this. The power of those espers. I had no idea. They'll destroy the entire world if we don't do something. We're utterly helpless against them. We must find a way to calm their rage. We should never lust after power that we lack the means to control. Friends, let's speak more over dinner tonight. There's still some soldiers who'd prefer to keep fighting. Please, talk to as many as you can before dinner. Make them understand. You have 4 minutes until dinner. Please try to talk to as many soldiers as you can. Alright, quick save here. So, we want to talk to every soldier, apparently. Let's get to work. Okay. Okay. The Emperor imprisoned Kefka after he learned about everything he had done. It sounds like Kefka may end up spending the rest of his life behind bars. The war is over. The espers that came out of the gate tore the Empire to shreds. I've lost the will to fight. Alright, was not banking on looting right now. I'm going to level with you. Kefka's been locked up. Heard it's because the Emperor found out he used poison against the people of Doma. Returner scum! Alright, I'm gonna need this battle to hurry up. Thank God. Huh, not bad. The Emperor said he's going to begin peace talks with the returners and other nations. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though, speeding through these conversations. The Magitech research facility's been shut down. Poo on peace. I thought he was going to say poo in peace. God damn it. I guess some people can't be pushed around. 9 soldiers. Alright, let's move fast. Alright, I don't have a guide like telling me where to go to talk to who. I'm just kind of like, alright, I've got the gist of it. Soldier in the middle bit. I think I talked to him, but I'll go check. Long live the Empire. Kefka scum. Serves him right. Get out of my face. The war ended before I even got a chance to use this thing. Kefka's been thrown in jail. Oh. Why do I have to join up with the likes of you? Okay, that's why, bitch. You're strong. Maybe you really can do something about the espers. Alright. Lost my whole family in the war. That poor fucking guy. We're aiming for 24. So if we miss one, we'll check that room first. This is ridiculous. Espers, who'd have dreamed they were that powerful? I would have. Me. Hello. I always hated Kefka, but using poison? How low can you go? If for some reason I completely fuck this up, then I'll restart and go by image by image. Oh fuck. Gah! How dare they put me in this place like this? Ugh. I just can't believe it! What a bore. Alright, well, that killed a few seconds, unfortunately. Okay. I heard you're the strongest of the returners. Just how tough are you? Mega armor. Get drilled, idiot. Dab. Wow, you're really strong as they say. Still alive, huh? I've killed too many people. I can never return to a normal life. 22 soldiers. Huh. With Mark Hamill in your head, I feel like that's very appropriate. Absolutely. Oh, you're right. There's a soldier right here. Everything will be settled after tonight's banquet. Alright. Alright, real quick. Let me take a look at this guy. Let me see if I can tell where I missed someone. Okay. I see it. Alright. I'm pretty sure. Did I talk to you? Okay, I did. Let's see. It looks like there was 2 in the beds. Let me go see here. There should be 5 in this room. Oh, there it is. I wondered, the Espers come to rescue their friends? I somehow missed that guy. That's 24. We're good. Guy in the pot. Yes, yes I did. Alright, we got them all. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Finish talking with the soldiers and begin the banquet? No, not yet. I'm gonna quick save. Apparently this is also part of it. What's up ahead? So let's see here. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's begin the banquet. That evening, a banquet was held with the Emperor. This way, please. I'll sit with the returners, if that's all right. At last, we can all be together, sharing a meal at the same table. Let us make a toast. To what shall we raise our glasses? To our homelands. That's easy. Well then, to our homelands. As you may know, I've imprisoned Kefka for his crime of using poison against Doma. What do you think should be done with him? Leave him in jail. I see. Well, let's have him stew in his cell for a while, then we can decide what to do. I'm truly sorry about what occurred in Doma. No one ever dreamed Kefka would use poison. That was inexcusable. I'm terribly sorry about what was done. I promise to punish Kefka severely and to work to eradicate poisons from the world. By the way, with regards to General Celis. Celis is one of us. Kefka was lying. General Celis realized the lunacy of this war long before I did and went over to your side. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Okay. Why did you start the war? Okay. Tendency in 3 for people to tell complete strangers about the secret passages. Yeah, the game's just like, so you don't have to stumble in the dark. This random NPC will tell you exactly what you're looking for, technically. It was all the result of my foolish lust for power. I've come to my senses now. With your permission, I'd like to move on to discussing the Espers. I still have a few things to ask. Why do you want peace now? Because I now believe that that working together is our only hope. I still have a few things to ask. Why did we have to talk to your men? Some of my men still do not believe that we should have ended the war. I felt they might better understand if they can meet you face to face. Okay. Let's talk about the Espers. The Empire has been ravaged by the Espers that emerged from the sealed gate. They're just too powerful. If we don't do something, they'll tear the entire world apart. They have gone a bit too far. When the Espers came through on their rampage, all my ambitions faded in an instant. Now I find myself asking why I ever wanted that much power in the first place. Of course, there's no excuse for the atrocities I committed in the name of conquest. By the way, what was that first question you asked me a minute ago? Why did you start the war? That's right. Anyways, I truly desire peace. I want you to understand that. You must be getting tired. Why don't we take a short break? Take a break. Alright. Let's see here. I keep all my worldly possessions in a secret room behind the fireplace. Here's the scandalous... Right? They're like, I just pull this lever and I get to access all my goods at any given time. We'd like to test your strength. Would you be willing to fight us for just a couple of minutes? Yes. Oh wow, that was easy. Holy shit. Just as we thought. Alright. Alright. Resume the conversation. Okay. Is there anything you'd wish to hear me say? That your war is truly over. Alright. I swear right here and now that there will be no more fighting. And now I have a favor to ask. After they attacked us, the Espers flew off northward towards Crescent Island. We have no way of knowing when they'll decide to go on another rampage. We need to find them and convince them to set aside their aggression before that happens. But considering all that the Empire has done to them, I doubt they'll be willing to listen to us. That's why I need Terra's help. Terra is the only one who can bridge the gap between human and Esper. I have a Magitech air transport ship moored on the port of Albrook. I had hoped to send it to Crescent Isle with all haste. Would you please go on board? Yes. I'll have my top generals and some of his troops accompany you as well. General Leo, Oh, he's still alive? I thought he would have died off screen, honestly. Fucking Android 16 looking ass. I'm General Leo. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Didn't I see that guy in Doma? Alright. He was the one with principles. So that's General Leo, eh? I'll be waiting for you in Albrook. Please, find the Espers and convince them to cease their attacks. You're our only hope. If terror goes, I go. Locke, thank you. The rest of you stay here. I smell a rat. Hey there, Sammy. Thank you for the 60 watch streak. Thank you for being here at least 60 times. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. As do I. It's hard to trust the Emperor just like that. We shall remain here and watch for anything out of the ordinary. Thanks. You'll be our eyes and ears. Keep your guard up. Right. You be careful too. We brokered peace. Let's go! Ugh. All right. Let's get to it. Imperial Palace, 5 out of 5. The war's over. Let's fucking hope so. Is it just these two? Oh god, it is. By the way, let me see what we got here. Prevents back attacks and attacks from the side. Increases the frequency of preemptive strikes. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Ultima. Lock with the Ultima weapon? Hell yeah. I bear a message from the Emperor. Due to your decorum at tonight's banquet and your grace in speaking to our soldiers beforehand, the Emperor has decided upon the following. All Imperial troops will be withdrawn from South Figaro immediately. In addition, Imperial forces will be withdrawn from the Kingdom of Doma. We will also unlock the armory at the Imperial Observation Post to the east. You are welcome to any of the weapons and armor within. Okay. And this is a personal gift from the Emperor. Tintinabulum. Finally, I was told to give you this because of your impeccable behavior at dinner. The Ward Bangle. Let's go. Now, if you'll excuse me. Given the name of this stream, so any of your party members have a pom-pom by any chance? Yes, one of lurking while working. Well, thank you for lurking while working, Sammy. And hopefully today's work isn't too much of a strain on you. Honestly, it's good to see you. Yes, we do have a Moogle. I don't think we could see them from here, but there was a point where it was choose to save the lone wolf werewolf or a Moogle, and I picked the Moogle. Okay. Albrook's a port town to the south of the Empire. The plan is to leave for Crescent Island from Albrook on a transport ship carrying Magitech armor. We'll keep a close watch on the Empire. You deal with the Espers. Okay. Is there a Moogle named Steven? No, but if I can name a Moogle Steven, I would. Okay. Yeah, Mog. Yeah, Mog is the one we got. I named him Mogward. Perfect. If I get to name one, I will, Charlie. But I don't know if we'll get to name one down the line. But it's good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Hope the night's treating you well. Is it really safe to trust the Empire? I know. I have an awfully bad feeling about this. It does make sense. We can't just leave the Espers alone. So, that's what just Gestal said, huh? Team up with the Empire to look for the Espers. Yeah, it's pretty shady. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what was that fucking... Lowers the rate of random enemy encounters? That's actually funny. I like that, but the thing is, I can turn enemy encounters off if I want. So... it's whatever. Got strep. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Well, hopefully, hopefully things get better for you soon, man. You got some medication to help? Oh! Hell yeah. Well, hopefully you get some antibiotics soon. Excuse me. Antibiotics soon. Let's see here. Golem is what we need. Golem is equipped to Edgar. Sorry. So, extra stamina on that sword means more damage. Or extra stamina on the character that's using it means more damage, so. Alright, here we are back at the observation point. They did say they unlocked the armory after all, right? Angel Wings. X Potion. 8,000 Gil. High Ether. Hermes Sandals. Elixir. Alarmia Ring. Angel Ring. 20,000 Gil. Reflect Ring. $13,000 Gil. Flame Tongue. Alright. Oh. Elixir. There we go. That's everything. Hell yeah. And now, we should be halfway to all the treasures. I don't think it'll pop up till we enter combat, though. There it goes. Hell yeah. We're on track. I'm keeping up with this achievement guide as we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and head down to Albrook. Okay. Achieveology. I do love achievements. I very much love achievements. Who would have thought we'd end up allied with the Returners? They said they'd be reopening the harbor soon. Some life should start flowing back into this town now. Okay. Is it down here? Okay. There it is. Missing item. All right. Hey Moons, it's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hopefully the morning's treating you well so far. And thank you for being here at least 105 times. That's incredible. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. General Leo's waiting for you. Alright, quick save. We need to find the Espers quickly so we can make peace with them. Ah, there you are. Another Imperial General and a man I hired back in town will be accompanying us as well. Oh shit, it's Celis and Shadow! Let me introduce them. General Celis and Shadow. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. We depart tomorrow. In the meantime, I've arranged lodging for you at the inn. Please try to get some rest. Celis. Oh, Celis. I'm working for the Empire, but don't worry. They didn't hire me to kill you. Wolf. Alright. Okay. Okay. So we'll go. Hell yeah. Yeah. Hopefully you got a good day ahead of you. It's good to see you. Yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. You know, no complaints here. Please try to get some rest. You know, we're just cruising, having a good time. Alright. Digging into the story here. Do you think Locke and Celis are going to share a bed tonight? General Leo already made arrangements for your stay tonight, by all means. Locke really is thankless, falling for a blonde, trying to protect her. Celis. That's a side joke. It's a slight joke, by the way, because he didn't have the hots for Minfilia. I feel like I need to make that clear. Please, why won't you talk to me? I know I doubted you, if only for a moment. But we could still be friends, right? Celis. Oh no. Dude, playing that overture, dude, it's fucking... That's rough. Oh, man. It's a beautiful song. All right, let's go. Oh. We're cruising. No music. The engines are running smoothly, sir. Hey there, Machiavellian. Good to see you, bud. Hopefully it was a good day for you. We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why don't you rest until then? Keep out of the engine room. It's dangerous. Having trouble sleeping? I hear your emotions have returned. Audit was happening, so oh yeah, I can imagine that's stressful. Fuck that. Especially after everything you guys have gone through in the past week, that's rough to have to suddenly go through that as well. But I'm glad you're enjoying ZA. You know, I'm glad you finally got it and you're having a good time with it, man. I think you needed something to let you, you know, like fucking distract for a little bit, right? It's strange, isn't it? The Empire used me, controlled my very thoughts, and now I'm here, cooperating with the same people. People are people. Not everyone in the Empire is like Kefka. So, what about you? I knew that you were being made to suffer through horrible experiments because one of your parents was an Esper. Yet I did nothing. I'm no better than Kefka. If a human and an Esper can love one another, do you think a human and I could love each other? Of course. But I don't even know what it feels like to love someone. Dude, she's not about to hit it off with Leo, is she? You're still young. Someday you'll know. I'm sure of it. Dude, come on, Tara. With Android 16? But I want to know now. Oh, Tara. Who's there? Oh no, it's Shadow. I thought I'd sleep out under the stars. Did you hear what we were talking about? He's gonna be like, I hear everything. Oh, I didn't mean to listen in. So, I can't help you. Those are answers you'll have to find for yourself. Tara. There are people in the world who've chosen to kill their own emotions. Remember that. God damn it, Locke. World's greatest treasure hunter. Reduced to this. Oh, god damn it. That's fucking funny. I like how they won't let me get through to talk to anyone else. Rumor has it the loss of that the lost power of magic can still be found on Crescent Island, weak though it may be. We're almost to Crescent Island. When we make landfall, we'll split up into 2 groups. I'll go with Celis. Tara, you go with Locke and Shadow. If you find any clues as to where the Espers may be hiding, report back at once. Yeah, Shadow's got a little dog. And it's funny because whenever Shadow parries, it's actually his dog jumping in the way with a sword in its mouth. It's adorable. Let's go. Shadow. Locke. Come on. Damn, poor Celis, dude. I think Celis might be my favorite character overall. All right. Let's start heading up to town. Oh, dear God. Oh, get him! All right. Oh, wow. We don't see many travelers around here. Wow, they really changed their fucking tune already. Welcome. Yeah, these dicks really changed their fucking tune pretty quickly. Huh. Yep, we got a little Moogle. We don't have him in the party right now, but we have a Moogle named Mogward. I chose the name. Quite proud of it. Tiger mask? Nah. Tiara? Ooh. Okay. All right, and we're broke. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want him to... I'm going to give him a power sash. Okay. Give him an amulet. Alright. Alright. I guess let's pop into here. Welcome. Yeah, we don't have anything there. Listen, I should tell you. No, never mind. Should tell me what. Do we get the one item we're missing here, by the way? Oh, there's a relic shop. Where? Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Ugh. Welcome. Oh, we already have everything they have to offer. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Okay. All the way to the north. All right. So, yeah, once we're good. Espers? What in the world are those? If there's some kind of beast, you should ask the old man who lives at the edge of town. Okay. The innkeeper doesn't like strangers. Always overcharges them. Yeah, I imagine that doesn't change. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Magic? What's that? Quick save. Kind of getting suspicious. Oh. What brings you young folks to see me? An elderly gentleman who has spent his whole life pursuing the secrets of monsters. Strago? Okay. Espers, huh? Haven't heard that word in years. So you know about espers? Nope, can't say I do. Don't know a thing. Not one thing. Something's fishy here. Grandpa. Hey! What do you think you're doing, young missy? In her pictures, she captures everything. Forest, water, light, the very essence of things she paints. Realm? Okay. Grandpa, who are they? Are they friends? Can they use magic too? Shush, shush, shush! What a cute doggy. Back off. He bites. Go back to your room. Why do I have to go to my room? You never let me have any fun. Because I said so. Now shoot. Fine. She's a cutie. I agree. Oh dear. She seems to have taken a liking to your dog. Huh. Okay. That child. My apologies. It's fine. Usually doesn't take to other people, though. Anywho, terribly sorry, but I really don't think I can be of any help to you folks. I see. We're just your ordinary, quiet little village. You're not going to find anyone here who knows about those espers. I'm afraid. Not in Thamasa. Something strange about this place. Let's have a look around the village. Thanks for your time. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Interceptor. Bye-bye. The dog's name is Interceptor? Okay. Where did that voice come from? Mama, I got an owie. Oh, alright. Cure. Hello! Yo, yes, I think I left the medicine in the curio cabinet. Mama, why don't you use cure on my arm? Oh man. All right. Apparently the next stage is 1 gil per night. Why not relax for a spell? How about it? 1 gil? You gotta help me. Realm, she's the original Pictomancer. That's the vibe I got from her character design. It screams Pictomancer. Something happened to Realm? Yes, she was on fire, and then the flames spread to the neighbor's house, and I can't even think straight anymore. Please, you have to help her. Shadow. Interceptor. Where did you go? He calls his dog Interceptor. Honestly, as funny as that is, what a fucking tool. Oh, man. Alright. Let's get to it. Okay. Oof. Hey, bud. It's a tool. I agree. Fire in the village! He's something else. Realm is in there! You want to get the fucking duck out of the way? Realm! What are you doing? Flames be gone! Magic is forbidden! Magic? I don't care! Realm's inside! Flames be gone! Mayor! Alright. We really have no choice. Stand back. Flames be gone! Oh, flames be gone! Flames be gone! Hey, can we can we all do it at once instead of going one at a time? Oh. It's no use! The fire's too strong. They're restoring an awful lot of flame rods in there. I'm going in! Wait, I'll go with you. Count me in too. I'm not gonna let an old geezer go in there on his own. Who are you calling a geezer? I'm only 70, fit as a fiddle. Geezer, he says. Alright. Quickly! Fire's spreading fast. Looks like this house could collapse at any second. We have to hurry and find Realm. Oh, balloons. Pfft. Lore. Aqua Breath? This is giving Blue Mage, but without the extra steps. It's okay, he's not even going to get to use his ability. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Okay. Yep, Blue Mage. There we go. Well, since he's a caster. Yeah, we'll get the Shiva. Okay. And hit it. This is a one-time location, so we're going to be pretty particular about how we handle things. Okay. It's just so easy. Dude, it is kind of eerie though how like all we have is the sound of the flames. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Hey, he learned Blizzard. Okay. Take the right one. Flame rod. Okay. It's good. Alright, there we go. And then right in here. Oh. Ooh, get him! Alright. Let's set in here. Okay. Go through the right one, and then we're good. We want to be very particular about this because I think... Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic, apologies. I think, like, if we find the right room, then, you know, it's game over. Not game over, but, you know, we progress. Dude, flames be gone. Oh, shit, that was stronger than the blizzard. Okay. That's all the collectibles. Is this what started the blaze? Oh shit. Flame eater. Bomblet. Oh! We stole a flame tongue from it? That's awesome. Flames be gone! Okay. Okay. And it's over. Okay. Alright. Easy. We were built for that fight. Realm, where are you? Good job, Interceptor. Realm! Oh no, we're too late. Come on, Shadow. What a fucking edgy tool. Time to get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb. That worked? Are you okay? Yeah. Thanks, Grandpa. These folks are the ones we should be thanking. Thank you. Yeah, she's cute. I guess our little secret's out now. Everyone in this village can use magic, can't they? So, what is this place? This is the village of the Magi. A long, long time ago, humans used magicite to acquire magical powers. Those who gained this ability came to be known as the Magi. I didn't think there were any Magi left in the world. After the War of the Magi, the Esper fled to a new world beyond the sealed gate. They wished to live in peace without fear of their powers being used by others. That left only humans in this world, and the ordinary ones feared the Magi's power. The horror of the war was still fresh in their minds. That fear soon sparked an inquisition. Magi were hunted down and executed. Oh, there were trials, of course, but they were merely for show. Even though the only difference was they could use magic. A few who managed to escape took up shelter here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened as our Magi blood is thinned, but they remain in some form or another. If you're up to it, do you think you'd be willing to help us? You said you're looking for some Espers, right? Well, I do owe you one for saving Realm. I'll help you find the Espers. I want to go too. I think not, young lady. Fuddy-duddy. But where do we start? If they came this way, they may be hiding in the mountains to the west. Why there? Those mountains are teeming with magical energy. According to legend, they're a sacred place to the Espers. Perhaps the magic drew them there after they went berserk. It's worth a look. Fuddy-duddy. Also, Shadow decided to abandon the party. Okay, somewhere in here, I think is it supposed to be in here? Yes. How are you supposed to find that? Jesus Christ! Prevents petrification, zombie, and instant death. A ring blessed by departed mother's love. It's kind of Shadow's thing. Yeah, I'm getting that. Kind of wish the dude would, you know, stick with the team. Like, we're just, you know, we're just trying to keep everything together here. Don't get the wrong idea. I just wanted my dog back. You're leaving? I'll search for the Espers my own way. Dude, she just wants to play with the dog. Interceptor. Oh. Dude, why can't Realm come with us? Alright. Alright. We're off to the Esper Cave now. Old Man Strago is a blue mage, a master of what's known as lore magic. He can memorize spells that he sees monsters use. Excuse me. Of course, he can't very well learn the spell if he's asleep or confused when the monster casts it. Thank you for the in-game explanation to the mechanic. Alright. Well, time to mosey. This overworld theme does kind of slap, by the way. If we're just talking Carfax right now, overworld theme is pretty fucking awesome. All right. Go ahead and save. Level 1, we're looking for 2 enemies. That's one of them. Alright, they're dead. Strago learned to cure. Alright. Now, I'm not saying that Strago has to learn all the magic, but he's clearly a magic user, so why wouldn't we, right? Okay. Okay. Alright, there's the other one. What's this? Oh. It's just a huge wraparound. Okay. exclusively running back there? His last name is Magus? Well, I was a little too on the nose then. I mean, I don't see a last name, but I'm sure his last name is Magus. Who was there? I saw you. Oh, God damn it. Alright. There we go. Alright, now we're going to be looking for an encounter out here, I believe. This is going to be a while. Hell yeah, steal that high potion. Real quick. Oh, that didn't go well. Alright, that actually makes sense. Aqua breath. You know, if they're plants, it would heal them. Okay, so before we go anywhere, oh, I see a chest up there. That's good. This is the supposedly rare encounter. Anyways, all right, one more. Nope, not that one. Yeah, why not? There we go. Ooh, easy. Run back and forth forever. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna... Yeah, I was about to say, no one's gonna get to steal shit on that one. Yeah, this, Land Grillin, there it is. I was about to say, I feel like that's the fucking rare one of all of them. Easy. Okay. Let's see here. Nope, not a level grind. Just, you know, getting the bestiary entries. Okay. Alright. Quick save there. Oh god, is it going to be another case of the breaking bridges? Or not. Huh. Hey, I saw you! This fucking kid. Alright. Let's get moving. Huh. The fuck is this? Are these statues of the Warring Triad? Oh, don't fucking... Don't bring them into this, please. The Warring Triad. There's writing chiseled into these. So, what's this Warring Triad? They're the legendary gods who created the power we... God damn it, kid! That we know as magic. So, they're the gods of magic? You could say that. This place is brimming with magic. Those three gods are the creators of magic, meaning they also created the Espers. It's said that the Espers once enshrined images of the gods in a holy place. This must be it. The Espers must have been drawn here by the magic of these statues. So what happened to the gods after they made the Espers? Supposedly, they tired of fighting and turned themselves to stone. Legend has it that they can be found beyond the sealed gate, resting in their eternal slumber. I wonder if their magic is what connects the gate to the Esper world. If the Espers were drawn here by these statues, they could be just up ahead. It's worth a look. In reverence towards the gods were these statues made, and in prayer that their power would ne'er again be stirred. Let them serve as a warning to future generations of the three gods who once descended from the heavens. Hey there, Pixie. How you doing? Welcome on in. Is the knee going, or the knee? I was about to say the ACL, but it's still basic. You know, the knee area. How's everything going there? They getting the answers for you? The dawn of magic. Three gods descended from the heavens. Fearing one another's power, the gods began to war. Those mortals caught amongst their fighting became espers, and were forced to fight endlessly as slaves to the gods. Realizing their power begot naught but strife, the gods at last agreed to seal away their strength. With the last of their fading magic, the gods returned the espers' free will, then turned themselves to stone. Surgery is Friday? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Glad they're not waiting on it and they're taking care of you real fast. The last words they left to the espers were these: never must we be woken. What the fuck? That was aggressive. Hey, these shiny golden statues are all mine. Now I'll finally be able to get some respect from Siegfried. Oh, they're all glowy and sparkly, so pretty. Hey, Squid Brain, don't you ever learn? Well, Mama always said I was a slow learner, but at least I'd never give up. Okay. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though, cruising along, seeing what we can get done, putting Ultros in his place. Out of work for a while. Yeah, that's true. That sucks. Is there anything that that they can they give you any work to do that doesn't involve you being on your feet or anything? I guess actually probably traveling there is probably the bigger issue, huh? Yeah. Well, hopefully rehabbing it and everything goes smoothly, and you can get back on your feet before too long. All right. Thought you wouldn't see me again, huh? I've got more lives than I do arms. You ain't out of my grasp yet. I don't like him fucking slithering near us. Okay. You know what? Hit that. Yeah, that Thundara fucked him up. Okay. You know what? Hit it with stone. Alright, come on, steal something good. White cape. Alright, we'll take it. You know what? I know what you're thinking. Man, that was cheap. Sorry, so sorry. What the fuck? Oh. 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 Grandpa, I followed you here. Relp! I thought I told you to stay home. I wanted to practice my drawing. I'm a budding virtuoso, after all. Hey there, what's your name? How dare you ask me my name? As if anyone wouldn't already know the great Ultros. A pint-sized virtuoso and an egotistical octopus. Do I even want to know what's next? Hey, Ulti. Why don't you pose so I can draw your picture? Ulti? The nerve of this brat! Look, I'm not one of your kitty friends, and I don't want a stinking portrait. Forget it then. Oh, I didn't want to draw your picture anyways. It's okay. I'll just jump off this ledge, then everyone will be happy. No, Realm, don't jump. Whisper, whisper, whisper. How dare you tease a little girl like that? If anything happens to her, I'm not going to forgive you. I mean, I didn't. Well, geez, what do you want me to do? Let her draw your picture. Maybe she'll make you look good. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing. Oh, all right. Uncle Ulti really wants you to draw his picture. Hehehe. You're gonna love it. Enough chatter, Realm. Get over here. Oh. Sketch. How can this be? I'm just a washed up old octopus? That was one of the silliest boss fights I've seen in all my life. Hey, did you see me? Wasn't I great? I'd be way more useful than Gramps. Gramps! It wouldn't hurt to bring her along, would it? Oh, all right already. Not like you stay at home when you're told anyways. Yay! That was beautiful. You can do office work at your house? Okay. Hell yeah, well. I know it sucks, like, if you gotta be, gotta be off your feet and everything, but, at least you're not out of a job, you know what I mean? But, once you've recovered, you can make it work. Okay. Anyway, it's so wholesome. Yeah, I mean, she just wanted to sketch his picture. It makes sense to me. All right, let's see here. Yaus Yusuf Hatlani. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. 1 second here. Love how Realm breaks the third wall and winks at the player. Oh yeah, they're very cheeky with this game. I love it. But shout out to Yusuf Hatlani, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? How was Final Fantasy VI treating you? All right. Well, I guess let's get to it. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Nothing to thank me for. And thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Really? That's better than the paintbrush? It's better for her attack. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, damn, she has the memento ring on already? Hell yeah. Okay. I do think formation-wise, she should probably be... Actually, all three of them should probably be back a little bit. Okay. Damn really? Hell yeah. Good shit, man. Got to the cultist tower tonight. Finish it next time I stream again. Hell yeah. Best of luck with it. Good shit. I'm in the Esper Cave right now, but it's my first playthrough, so I'm just vibing, seeing where it'll take me. Oh. Did Realm do like a little wave when combat started? That's cute. I know her draw's not really doing any damage there. It's just... Alright. Getting the vibe of giving people the right abilities. to spam as we go. Okay. Mug. Lazara, why not? Sketch on her probably is not the best idea, but oh well. Really should have rested for Terra. Okay, it's your first playthrough as well? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, glad to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Yeah. She was painfully aware that the fact that the player is watching. I can tell. Oh, man. Playing games files. Yeah, whatever works for you, man. Whatever floats your boat. Did I end up in the right place to go? I don't like that. Is that an Esper? Oh shit. What are they doing? I had no idea there were this many. Gramps, take Realm and get out of here. Oh, and she's back. Oh, that would be why. Hey. Wait. Oh, who's Yura? That looks like her dad. What is it? I sense incredible magic power in Terra. No, it's more than just magic. I hope she's not going to go ballistic again. Okay. You're different from the others. You possess the same power we do. I can feel it. Yes. You're all young espers from the world beyond the gate, aren't you? Entering this world is forbidden, but we wanted to do something for our friends who had been turned into magicite. We all gathered at the gate. Just then, Terra appeared. I could feel the strength of your emotions from the other side of the gate. When Terra opened the gate for us, we were finally able to escape. But the moment we stepped into your world, we lost all control of our powers. We destroyed an entire city, attacked people who had done no wrong. The same thing happened to me. When that power suddenly stirred in me, I had no control over it. There must be something that in your world that dampened your powers. Freed of those reins, your powers ran wild. Seems even we Espers can lose our senses and do unforgivable things. I'm truly sorry. The Empire wants to make peace with you. Well, why don't you come with us? They would forgive us? Let's head back to Thamasa and meet with General Leo. Right. Wait, hold on. Not yet. Fuck. General Leo. Look, seems you found the Espers. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I am Leo, a general of the Empire. Might I have your name? I am Yura. What we have done to your people is inexcusable. We are in no position to ask for your forgiveness, but... Speak no further. We did not seek you out to chastise you for past mistakes. It is we who ought to be ashamed. We thought of you only as a means by which to wage war. How close we came to bringing about a second war of the Magi. We must put this all behind us. I think our work here is finally done. Looks like a true peace is finally upon us. Let's go back to Vector. Celis. Please, don't say anything. Those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa? They're young, dear. Oh, oh, even Tara laughed at him. That's fucking funny. Oh, no. No. Oh. Oh, fuck. How about a little Magitech mayhem? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Kefka, what are you doing? Emperor's orders. I'm to turn all these espers into magicite. Behold, a magicite motherlode. What the fuck? How pathetic. This little hamlet has too much boring and not enough burning. Torch everything. What the fuck? Kefka, no! Shut up! Oh no. No, Leo! He's definitely an evil prick. Kefka can no longer stand by while you commit such atrocities. Oh, Leo doesn't get a special sprite for this? I'm just saying. Shock. Whoa! Fucking hit that one again. Nice try, idiot. Ah, Leo, ever the consummate soldier. Where are you, Kefka? Show yourself. Emperor Gestal. I need you here. Leo, my leash. I'm sorry I had to deceive you, Leo. It was the only way to get the magicite. You understand, don't you? But Emperor, don't say anything. I understand how you feel. That's right. Our top priority is collecting magicite now. But my liege, then what have I been fighting for? Leo, I'd like you to take a well-earned rest. A very, very long rest. What? You thought you actually hit me? That was an illusion, just like my Gestalt. You really are a slow one. And always, always, always such a little goody two-shoes. Kefka, you're insane. I'll tell your liege I had to dispose of a traitor. Oh shit. Oh, deleted from the save file. Die, die, die! Fucking laugh, Jesus. Oh. What was that? I felt tremendous power. Wave after wave of pure magical energy. Oh no. Should have interviewed for a court wizard, but he probably should have done a better job, yeah. Whenever they start busting out the evil laughs regularly, I think it's time to fucking... Oh, that gate is long gone. I think it's time to, probably consider fucking retiring them. Hang on, we're coming to help. Oh, no. Hurry! Faster! I was not expecting this. I was really hoping I'd get back to that cave a little bit sooner because I know I missed some treasure chests. I don't think they're missable though, so I think we can go back after this. Excuse me. And if not, then it's a good thing I saved before all that. I saved at the save point. It just means we'd be saying all this again. Oh, you all showed up to my party. I wasn't expecting you. Gals? Guys? Whatever. But I'm so happy to see you. After all, you brought me more presents. And they're all just what I wanted. Magicite. Well, I wouldn't want to turn you down after you came all this way. First, let's neutralize those pesky powers of yours. Oh, the soldiers disappeared too. Now, little espers, let's see those presents. He really is a dick. Kind of a top tier asshole though, honestly. Yeah, you want to take me on? Fine, here I am. Wait, okay, I was about to say, they're not going to make me play as Kefka, are they? Fire out, damn. There, that finally one of them hit. And it healed him, oh god. Thought you could defeat me? How rich. Haha. Come to me, my Magicite pretty. Come and help me build the Magitech Empire of Kefka. Ooh, oh, it's warm to the touch. What a lovely treasure. What a dick, dude. Jesus. What a joke. I didn't know you espers were such wimps. This isn't even fun. Time to wrap things up. Oh man, he went with the fucking AoE attack. Hey, this should be plenty of magicite. Now, all I need to do is claim that final treasure beyond your precious sealed gate. I just can't believe it. Well, damn. General Leo. People only seem to want power, don't they? Do they really want to be like me? I wanted you to teach me so much more. Interceptor. Interceptor! That's a nasty wound. Not only Leo, but Shadow too. Curse the Empire! Shadow's not dead. That'll have to do for now, buddy. You're so sweet. Don't worry, your friend Realm will take good care of you. Now I'm worried about Edgar and the others back at the Empire. I hope they're alright. Well, they seem to have escaped. Oh shit, it's all the crew. We've been had. The Emperor's a liar. It was all a trap. Thanks to King Edgar, we managed to escape before the trap was sprung. Good work, Edgar. The lady who brought us tea tipped me off about the whole crooked plot. I'd barely finished exchanging pleasantries with her when she blurted it out. Pleasantries? Did you think I could be so rude as to meet a lady and not make any moves at all? It was a matter of courtesy, dear brother. Courtesy. That's fucking funny. General Leo's dead. Kefka murdered him. Sir Leo, dead! What a terrible waste. He was one of the few people in the Empire who truly understood. We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. Would you mind if I accompanied you? And you would be? He's from the village. He's a descendant of the Magi. Be useful to have along. The Empire has abused its power for the last time. We cannot allow them to get away with this. I want to go too. I think not, young lady. We can't have kids getting in our way. Who do you think you are trying to tell me what to do, you overfed muscle man? Oh, kid's got quite a lip. I'm going to paint you a picture. No, Reb, stop. Or Rel, not Reb. All right, already. Not like you stay at home when you're told anyways. Yay. All right, let's go. What's wrong, lover boy? How old are you? 10. Why? Weirdo. I'm going to go on ahead, okay? They grow up faster than you think. You'll break a few hearts when you're older, kid. What the fuck? Edgar raises some fucking eyebrows, alright? Alright, well, we're gonna go back to that Esper cave real quick. Oh shit, no! The Imperials were heading for the sealed gate. Said they found some statues or something. It couldn't be. So help me God, right? Oh, those half-witted Espers, to think that they would open the gate for us themselves! The warring triad is waiting just beyond that door. I need only reach out and claim it for my own, and all of my dreams will be fulfilled. Hurry it up! What's wrong, Tara? The island. Something's happening. The earth is crying out. Okay. Whew. Alright, so we will, oh shit, we will gain control of things. Oh shit! Those people are dead. Those people are just dead. Dear God. What is this as is law looking ass? What the fuck? So this is the power of the warring triad. With this in my magicite, the world will be mine to command. So, right, Cronus? Source of all magic, the warring triad. Those things? Are said to have turned themselves to stone facing one another. That way each one's power would be neutralized by the other two. If the three were ever moved out of perfect alignment, the resulting power imbalance would destroy the world as we know it. What? Nope, take the wheel. We are not going to any floating continent. Okay. Alright. Because I think apparently this is cleanup time. First things first. So up to Terra. I guess we'll use Rome for a little bit. It's the end of the world as we know it, right? Alright, so. We missed some chests here. Let's go find them. Okay. Let's see. Where was this trip? Okay, so we're supposed to step on the right one. I accidentally stepped on the correct one. Which I know is a silly mistake, but it is a mistake, so. Alright. There we go. Nailed it. Easy. Terra is just tearing it up, you know what I'm saying? Oh, excuse me. God damn it. It's not my worst pun of the night, I don't think, at least. Right? Real quick, abilities. Even if I don't think we're gonna be using him much anytime soon, might as well be leveling stuff on him, right? Same with Realm. Might as well have them learning something. They seem magic based after all, right? Okay. And then there we go. I want to come all the way back around. This is, side note, this is slightly ridiculous. Okay. Let's see here. And now the north tile. Oh. Again, that's supposed to be a rare encounter. I don't know how rare, but it's supposed to be rare. And it's definitely not. Chocobo suit. What is the Chocobo suit? A feathery suit that negates poison and brings out your inner Chocobo. I had a feeling. I had a feeling the Chocobo suit was for her. Tabby suit. Strago and Realm. Alright. There we go. But it doesn't change. I actually thought it would change their sprite. I won't lie. I was kind of hoping it would. Alright, well. That's everything here, so we can actually... teleport. Go ahead and head out of here. Okay. Alright, so. We want to go to Doma. Oh, is there... I thought there might be a Chocobo forest right there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Yes. One of the best themes there is. Let's explore. Dude, I'm gonna get on Final Fantasy 14 after tonight, and I'm gonna go hang out in fucking Kugane just for the hell of it. That's not true. I actually have to get on a fishing boat after stream to aim for one of my missing fish. High ether. Elixir. Alright, so now we just need chests. I'm glad they, seem to have cleaned up all the fucking bodies, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. Poor Cyan, dude. That's all I could think whenever I enter that room. Two more treasure chests. I like the castles, but I won't lie, their design makes them look very metallic. Maybe it's the doors. Let's see. Oh, right here. That makes sense. But the missing chests are in here. Yep. Phoenix down, prayer beads. Let me tell you, for having to come back to this location for those, awful loot. Okay. Alright. Let's see, that's everything in Doma. Okay. And now, let's take a look at our completion so far. Bestiary wise, we want everything from, we want 208, 128 out of overall. English is hard for me. My brain is juggling things. Not 208, 128. That's what we want to see. We want to see everything lit up until 103. 103. Then we go to 112. Ninja. Alright. Then we go down to 263. Right there. And it goes to 286. Alright. Okay. And now, Narsh. Yep, we're good there. Figaro Castle. Yep. Okay. Blizz. Nikki. Chocobos. Jador. Opera House. Albrook. Zen. Chocobo. I like how they have this set up. It's very easy to check. Okay. Vector. Imperial Castle. Okay. Let's see here. The Massa. Narsh. South Figaro. Colts. Phantom Forest, Cave, Barren Falls, Crescent Mountain Cave, Serpent Trench, Zozo, Esper World, no, Esper Cave. Yep. Yeah, because we can't see Cave to the Esper World or the Esper World anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We should be fairly good. All right. Let's see. Specifically, we want to make sure that there's 4 Chocobo stables, which I think there are. It's 2, 3, 4. Okay. Just making sure, because this is a point of no return. Damn it. I hit tab. Okay. So we're going to pop out real quick. And we're going to do a hard save right here. There we go. All right. Let's go set up our party. Okay. Let's see. Okay. By the way, here's our Moogle, Mogward. Alright. We're gonna do Terra. You know I gotta bring Celis back into the mix. Locke. And Edgar. There we go. Okay. Let's see. It's not the party they recommend. But, it's the party I'm going to go with, I think. Oh, let's, it mentions that we should probably stock up on any supplies we might need. I don't think we have the money for that, though. We're good on high potions. We're good on Phoenix Downs. I guess a couple of ethers couldn't hurt. Yeah, just in case. Oh, hold on. Give me a little refreshment. Thank you. All right. Fucking Mogward's blocking the door. There we go. Equip. Yeah, I'll give her his shit back. Hell yeah. Huh. You know what? Give her a pair of earrings. They're a gift from Locke. And you know what? We actually haven't hit equip on him in a minute. There we go. Heavy lance. You know, he has a heavy lance. Fuck it. Dragoon boots. There we go. Just in case we ever want to attack. But the thing is, I don't think we will. Alright. Alright. Let's go find a way onto that thing. Let's form a party of 3. Everyone else below deck. Alright. Let's see here. The OG3, you know what I'm saying? What are we supposed to do here? Uh-oh, the Imperial Air Force. They got us surrounded. We're gonna have to engage them. Easy. Okay, wait for it. And drill. Stolen ether, hell yeah. Easy. Easy street. Okay. Do it again. Get zapped, bitch. Easy. Alright. Let's see here. I should have went for the AoE Thundara, but that's fine. Absolute zero? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, give me that ether. Let's go. Alright. Ow. That was a good pop. Bring him on. There we go. After this, I think we're going to try to heal up real fast. Also, oh, there's something strange up ahead. It's coming this way. I'm also realizing he doesn't have anyone equipped. And it's not that he really needs it. It's just, you know, we should have something, right? Abilities. There we go. Bring him on. The fuck is that? Is it friendly? Them using absolute zero seems kind of weird to me. I don't know why. Stolen ether, hell yeah. Get drilled, idiot. Got him. Terror with the magic level up, hell yeah. Bring him on, I'm ready. Whatever the fuck that thing is. I think after this one we're going to need to heal up. Ugh. But it's good, you know, it's good to be stacking up the ethers here, you know. Okay. We'll cure with him. There we go. Prefer to run around as Terra. Oh, what the fuck? This asshole just don't quit. No, really. This is our last battle. Ooh, get him. Dried meat. We might need that. Who knows? Ugh. Looks like I lose again. But today I brought along a buddy of mine. Mr. Typhon, come on down. Fwah. Oh, this fucking... Jesus Christ. He's not so great with words. But his strength will blow you away. Alright, there we go. Stole a dagger. I feel like we can do better than that. Get rid of this fuck up here. We're gonna keep doing mug. Easy. Oh. Well, shit. Oh man, the backdrop fucking speeding by is that's a little rough. Okay. All right. So apparently for the bestiary, we want to make sure that we destroy the laser gun. Oh. We might have fucked up. I guess we're going to find out the moment we can open the menu. Alright. Just ahead are Kafka, Gestel, and the Warring Triad. Alright, so here's a good way to tilt. Alright. Air Force, laser gun, missile bay. I think we killed them at the exact same time. So I think we got lucky there. Oh no, no we didn't. There's a fourth thing. Well, I guess it's a good thing I saved right here, huh? I thought I quick saved before all that started. Alright, let's get to it. We're about to do all that over again. Apologies. But we're going to keep the same team. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. Just making sure that nothing bad is gonna happen. Alright, here we go. Like, just basically because of the party setup. I was making sure that party setup I wasn't doing us any damage. Okay. Magic. Thundara. Okay. And Mug. There we go. Let's see here. First abilities, I gave him Bismarck. Okay. And I decided instead of the Zephyr Cloak, he's going to wear Dragoon Boots. Okay. In case I fuck this up again, I probably should quick save. Just to be safe. Alright. Kira. There we go. I guess we just wait, let the battles come to us, right? And auto-battle it. Alright. Still an ether, hell yeah. Yeah, apparently there is a fourth mob that spawns during that falling boss battle that only spawns if you destroy the front arms but don't touch the back. And I did not scroll down enough on the list to see that, so it is what it is. No big deal. Alright, there's something strange up ahead. It's coming this way. Could it come a little sooner? Oh, I just realized... I thought the face of it was on the right side and it was like... Basically it's at where its ass is. But no, it's... The right side, or the left side is the face. Okay. Alright, there we go. Or it's two different faces. One of the two. Alright, there he is. He's cruising on by. I think one more round of combat, and then we quick save again, just in case I fuck this up. Wait for it. Ooh, get him. Alright, so now we quick save. He like spits out Ultros. That's fucking funny. No, really. This is our last battle. Yeah, I don't ever fucking believe this asshole. I want to see what kind of damage Jump does. Oh, odd one. What are you doing, girl? Okay. Fuck, she just came around from behind my chair, I guess. Oh, it has a face on both sides. Never mind. That's right. God, what a horrifying creature. Stole dried meat. Oh, and he's gone. I think that actually did more damage than the drill. Excuse me. Stole a dagger. Sick. I don't even know if that's good. And we got snorted. And we're off. Alright. Alright. Magic. Thundara. Missile Bay. Laser gun. Stolen X Ether. Oh shit. Okay, magic. And now we wait. Air Force launches a bit. Bits absorb magic. Okay. Count 6. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so now we kill this. Count 4. Okay. Easy. All that to make sure we nuked that one little thing. Alright. And now we're back. Just ahead are Kefka, Gestal, and the Warring Triad. Alright. Well, I see who's down right there. Filthy double-crossing empire. Tried to off me the second I served my purpose. Shadow, we thought you were dead. Is Interceptor all right? He's fine. Come along, let's go. Just leave me here. Sorry, that's not happening. All right. And we'll do a save right here just in case. Okay. Pop our cute little tent up. Alright, we got a lot we need to do here. Alright. Equip. There we go. So, apparently, this is a one-time location, and we want to be very particular with how we do things here. Oh, this area is fucking huge. 4 chests. Alright. Alright, there's a lot of monsters we're aiming for here. Misfit and Behemoth. Oh dear God, not a Behemoth. Alright. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. Its usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. We'll be right here though, cruising along. We stole some Hermes shoes, hell yeah. And seeing where the battles take us here. Alright. Yeah, this really is some As Is Law shit. I should be taking notes as we go here just because there's a... Oh! Dragon. Behemoth. Misfit. Alright. Murasama? What? Really? Wait, is it a case of only Cyan can use it? Alright. Let's see here. I guess what I should do instead is write down the ones that I need. Apocrypha, Platinum, Dragon. We already have ninjas. Let me put that right there. Okay. Quick save as we go. Another Behemoth, that's fine. Another round of Hermes sandals. Hell yeah. Get thundered, bitch. Easy. Okay. People are pretty low there, though. Look at fucking Shadow's health. Jesus. Oh. Working on tonight? We're working on tonight. We're looking to take down the Empire, it seems like, Grey Wolf. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. This dude fucks. Jesus Christ. He's dead. Alright. Sick. Alright. Alright. Apparently we want to take this. This place is a little gross looking, by the way. Alright. Let's see here. Couldn't steal. Stole Hermes sandals. Hell yeah. Again, I feel like healing's probably a good move. I probably shouldn't be healing with Terra, honestly. Okay, there we go. Alright. proceed to the warp platform, Misfits, and Apocrypha. Alright, well, there's Apocrypha off the list. And a Brain Pan. So we just need a Platinum Dragon. Still couldn't steal? Oh, come on, dude. All the way over there, okay. Interesting trip to work today. You got passed by the A-Team van. Like it was someone who turned their van into the A-Team van. That's fucking awesome. I love seeing like shit like that in the wild. Like I've seen like, you know, where people like turn their car into like a Batman themed car or something. I've seen the Mystery Machine as well. It's always really neat. Oh yeah. Couldn't steal. Oh, he's dead. Oh well. I'll get him up in a second. Abilities. This is why everyone has magic. Okay, apparently want to take this warp pad. Okay. Okay. Take the warp pad to the left. Dragon. Alright, not the one we're looking for, but it's fine. Get shuriken, idiot. Bam. Okay. Alright. Alright. Sorry, this is one of the rare cases where with like a dungeon, I'm following the step-by-step guide because it seems like one that's easy to miss shit. And I don't want to do that, so. Okay. So, down 2 staircases. And then southeast. Oh, all right, there we go. Hey, Platinum Dragon, there we go. That's the last one we needed. Right here. Couldn't steal? Stole an angel ring. Hell yeah. This should be a beret. Okay. Fuck. Alright. I think this is where we're supposed to go. Alright. So just let me just make sure here. Because I'm paranoid. This is a one-time location, you know, so down we go. Starting at 106, 106, 107, 108, 109, 10, 11, 12. Okay. All right. Let's see. Says there should be a no? Huh. There should be a rest or a warp area nearby, apparently. Nice. Huh. Oh no. Okay, I was about to say, did he just get fucking turned? But I think he probably just lost his turn. Level 5 death? Oh, fuck you, buddy. That's fucked. Okay. Abilities. Alright. Oh, is it right? Huh. For a reason. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Okay, okay. We missed this switch over here we're supposed to hit. Good to see you, character. Surprised you are awake. There we go. Look, the airship's down there. Return to the airship? No. Okay. Quick save. Looting me, I'm afraid. That's fair, you know. Insomnia hits us like a truck sometimes. Alright. Oh. Oh, get him! Drill him. Shuriken him. Oh, it's fine. Damn! Ruby's on your ass. Hey there, Ruby. How you doing? Where are we? Right here? Okay. The fuck is this? Get him. Hey there, Tease. Good to see you. Oh! My name is Ultima. I am both ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed, for I am but strength given form. I don't know about that, Buster. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and hit him with that. Give him the old drill. Let's see here. Thundara, maybe? Mug? Miss. There we go. Stolen elixir. Sick. Okay. Keep throwing them. I think... Stepped on it now, right? I don't think you fuck with Ultima. This doesn't look like any Ultima weapon I've seen, but you know. Intimidating nonetheless. Hold on, fucking. I'm not about to let that happen. Okay. Kira. Just to be safe. Oh, good move on my part. Kira. Okay. Jesus H. Christ. Alright. Thundara. Dude, you gotta die at some point. I don't buy this whole I do not bleed. Everything bleeds, bitch. Let's go. Yeah! Get him out of here. Let's make sure if I can. Alright, yeah, we're good. We're good. Woo! Ugh. Get shit on. Alright, I have no rights to fight at your side. Not after I sold myself to the Empire. Shadow, you prick! Alright. Man. Okay. Let's do it. Well, well. Look who's here. Celis, what are you doing here? I followed you. I have a score to settle with the Empire. Let's go, Celis! Ha! So you all came to die together then? Well, you're just in time. Behold, the warring triad. Oh no. Is Sephiroth in this? Oh no. Oh, what power. I've got goosebumps. Emperor Castal, please, stop this madness. Oh, you prick. Oh, come on, get it. Celis, child. You alone are special. Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of creating progeny to populate my new Magitech empire? Kill the others and we'll forgive your treachery. I've never been so grossed out. Take this sword. Kill them all. Celis, together we will rule the world. She's gonna throw it at them. Power only breeds war. It's something we'd all be better off without. Oh! Ouch! Blood everywhere! You vicious brat! Grr. I yelled skewer that guy, right? Dude, Celis is that bitch, am I right? Oh. Oh, wow. Little brat! Damn, that went too fast. I couldn't read it. That's fucked. They shouldn't have sped that through. God, you were born to fight. Now is the time, I implore you. Show me your power! Hey, don't fucking hit Celis. What the fuck are you doing? Let me in here! Grr. Oh no. Now listen to me. No more playing games, I command you. Show me your power. Kefka, stop! If you revive them, they'll destroy the very world we want to rule. There's no value in that. Uh-oh. Kefka, are you mad? Mad? Emperor Gastel, what do you say? This is the perfect chance to show them the power of the Warring Triad. Oh, Kefka, you poor, hopeless thing. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. No hard feelings now. I'm just going to use this power you've unleashed to put you to sleep. What's so funny? Very well. I suppose it's only fitting that you go out laughing. Fire Aga. Fire heals him. Doing a little finger waggle. No, no, no. Flare! Oh. Kefka casts Flare. Oh, no, no, no. What's going on? Why isn't my magic working? Meltdown! What the fuck? Kefka! How? How are you doing this? How, you ask? By standing at the center of the Warring Triad, of course. They absorb all the magic sent their way. Or hadn't you noticed? Triad! Your first victim has stepped forward. Show this useless old man your true power. Cicero of Skyrim? I bet I would imagine Cicero is very Kefka inspired. I got a feeling Kefka probably inspired quite a few evil jester-like characters out there. No, Kefka! Stop playing around! I said, show him your power. Oh no. Incredible. Can't you do any better than that? You're way off. What are you aiming for? More to the right. Run, run, or you'll be well done. Oh. Bullseye. He's kicking the body. Oh, dear. Well, I guess I was a bit hasty in calling you a useless old man before. Now, you're useless. What a fucking prick. The world is about to learn the meaning of fear. He just gently pushes him off. Oh, never mind. Not gently. No, Kefka! Oh no. Kefka, you mustn't. If you disturb the balance, their power will run wild. Oh my god. This prick. Who's that? Oh shit, it's Shadow. Oh. Oof. Go. Alright. Forget about me. Run. There's no stopping this now. I'll find my way back. Trust me. You can't escape me. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Shadow. Come on, we gotta get out of here. Okay, first off, equip. Hold on. Abilities. I know this is not remotely the priority, but, you know, I'm just happy to have her back in the party. Okay. Alright, we have 6 minutes to get out of here. Okay. Is that just... That's like just a little Kefka clone almost. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, head north all the way, and all the way right until reaching some stairs. Alright, so apparently... Huh. I probably should have quick saved before we got to that point. Quick save here, maybe? Oh, okay. I see. That's where we have to go around. Okay. Alright. Whew. Okay. Alright, there we go. Just double check. 4 out of... Okay. Nalapa? Wahaha. Alright, fucking weirdo. Calm down. Okay, drill. It's kind of unfair that he gets to do all that. Nothing to steal. Oh. Oh no! He might be dead anyways. Yeah, okay. Woo! Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Wait. Now, we wait. I'm glad I followed this area beat by beat, honestly, because if I didn't, I definitely would have jumped on the ship. What could you possibly be waiting for? You'll see. Ugh. He did say wait, didn't he? Actually, he said don't wait for me. He specifically said don't wait for me. So we will wait for him. Alright, let me close this little notepad here. So we're gonna wait a few minutes here. Hope you guys are having a great night so far, by the way. No way to speed up this timer, unfortunately, so... Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Should I make ramen? I mean, you got 2 minutes. Oh, did you mean, like, because it's late at night and you should be asleep? I mean, if you haven't eaten today, you're hungry. Probably. You know, wouldn't be a bad idea. Alternatively, if you have anything better than ramen, which is most things, I'd go with that. Whoa, where? What? If it's instant ramen, I don't care for it. I'll eat it. I don't care for it. I'm not shit talking like, you know, fancy ramen and all that. Obviously, I can't weigh in there. But like instant ramen, dude, treat yourself to something better. Alright, let's see here. Just to make sure. I wonder how people figured out that this is how, you know, that this is a pivotal part of 100%. Treat you to a knuckle sandwich? I mean, any kind of sandwich is probably better than ramen, so. I prefer an ice cream sandwich. Here we go. Do we die? There he is. Shadow! I'd never be able to rest in peace if I died without collecting my pay. There's no way to stop their magic? Oh no. The return of the Triad. Oh, they ain't fucking around. What? Oh no! Oh, they just got crushed in the plates! Oh! Whoa! Even the children! Hang on! We just lost half the ship! Oh no! Oh, they got praetoriumed! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's a sick shot, dude. That's fucking crazy. Why do they even give you an airship? You always lose it, right? On that day, the world was changed forever. Do I have to enter? No. I think Kefka just won. I think so. GG easy. Hey there, Joe. How you doing, bud? By the way, the water, immaculate. Huh? Sid. Oh, Silas. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border. How long have I been sleeping? 1 year as of today. I was starting to think you might be out for good. 1 year? A whole year? You've been taking care of me all this time? We've entered the post, right? We've entered post-apocalypse Final Fantasy, man. Yeah, and I must say, I am a bit knackered. We're on a tiny deserted island. After the world was torn apart, I woke to find us here. After the world was torn apart, so that wasn't just a dream. What about everyone else? Where's Locke? I don't know. For all I know, this island could be the only part of the world that's still above water. Ever since that day, the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. Plants wither, animals waste away. Other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. Fuck, that's grim. So, everyone could already be zealous. Try not to take it too hard. We can still live out our lives together in peace. We're the closest thing to family I have left in this world. Yeah, I suppose you're right, Sid. Or should I say Granddad? Is it all right if I call you that? Granddad, eh? You're gonna make an old man blush. All of a sudden, I have a granddaughter. Granddad, Grandpapa. Oh, you must be hungry, huh? I hadn't actually eaten since I fell ill 3 days ago. What would you like? Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't get any. That's all there is here. You were waiting for the papa? Oh no, I think it's pretty well accepted. This one's dark as fuck, Joe. Yeah, I'll go catch some. Witness the warring triad revive and destroy the world. Yeah, but what about our gear? Celis gets the ultima weapon. Fucking sick. Alright, you know what? Just for that, hold on. She's getting fucking... We're throwing on some fucking... Not that she really needs it, but she's getting it anyways. Okay. Let's see here. You know what? She's got a white cloak on. Okay. This one's... Well, I will say, so far, I'm kind of loving it. I'm not going to lie to you. So far, this is pretty fucking good. So, it's kind of shaping up to be an S-tier Final Fantasy for me, I think. Okay. Okay. All right. This is all we got, huh? Peeper. Oh. Oh, because the world is withering away. Alright, so... Okay. Oh. Apparently, the guide notes that there is a arguments too. Yeah, thankfully we've avoided that. Yeah, don't get. I think it would ruin it for me too. The guide notes that there is a canon. I don't think I don't think there's necessarily a canon ending. All right, Granddad, here's a fish. Eat up. Thank you. Ugh, Celis, well, I can still talk. I wanna. Thank you. Okay. Just random commentary. Oh, I'm all for the random commentary. Okay. This is the end for me. Oh. There's two ways this can play out. Granddad, you have to eat, or what's the matter? Granddad, Grandpapa? Sid. No, you promised you'd stay here with me. Granddad, answer me. Tell me you're just joking. I think things are about to get pretty heavy. The other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. Everyone's gone. Even Locke. There's nothing left for me in this world. But Sid's already mostly dead and Celis has been awake for an hour. Yep. It is possible to save Sid. But you don't get that scene apparently. Were you watching over me? Why would you want to help someone like me? I've already given up hope. This bandana, it couldn't be. Hey, little bird, where did you come from? Is the person who wrapped your wound still alive? Please tell me. He's alive. Locke's alive. You must leave this island. Somewhere out there, your friends are waiting for you. Go down the stairs by the stove. The road to your freedom awaits. Love, Granddad. before we hit it. Okay. Let's get moving. We didn't bury him? I'll make you proud of me, Granddad. And we're off. So you can save him, apparently, but it seems most people, the comment mentioned, most people take the canon ending being that Sid dies there, because otherwise you don't get, like, the gravity of that, so. With how minimal Sid is to the story as well, that's the other reason why I'm okay with it. If it was like, you know, if it was a case where, you know, Sid, you know, was more of a pivotal part of the story, like he is in some games. All right, here. Whoa! Look at the map. Holy shit! Damn! Yeah, everything broke. All right. Okay. Well, let's start with Albrook. Hey, bud, did you see that tower? What tower? This was... Oh, yeah, no. If it was Final Fantasy X, no, we save Sid. Now, if it's Final Fantasy X-2, not gonna lie, in 10-2, Sid kind of did. Sid kind of was getting on my nerves a wee bit. But in Final Fantasy X, Sid's the man. Kefka's practically a god now, sitting up in that tower with his power of the Warring Triads at his command. Sparkle in your eye reminds me of a young martial artist who visited here not long ago. He had the same determined look. Oppose Kefka's will and he'll fry your town with the light of judgment. There's no point in even trying to go against him. The world's ruined. There's nothing left. Okay, fire hurts. Okay. Alright, I'm a scholar of ancient weaponry. Those two weapons known as ultimate weapons were used during the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword. Yeah, okay. Sid in X2 or Gen 2 was like his whole thing. It felt like he was like fawning over YRP the whole time. Like it kind of just came across as like, if I remember right, it kind of came across as like weird horny guy. And I was like, I don't know, it doesn't really feel like it fits. I wouldn't say that it doesn't fit Sid, but it was just kind of like, we don't need this on the airship. Okay. On the day the world was shattered, debris gravitated to the center of the continent from all over the world. That's what formed Kefka's Tower. With things the way they are now, business is the last thing on my mind. Oh, those wondrous days of plenty. Okay. The bank, you know. Well, wasn't Sid brother? Like, am I getting mixed up? Okay, wonder if we'll ever see days like those again. Let me see here. Am I getting mixed up? Let me take a little peek-see. I am getting mixed up. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, my bad. I am thinking of Brother in Final Fantasy X-2. Apology. I forgot Sid was the bald, angry guy with the slightly southern accent, which might be why I constantly give him a southern accent now. So, yeah, that's my bad. Oh, man. Yeah, Riku's brother, Sid is their dad. Yeah, okay, that's right. That makes sense now. Now I recall. Alright. God damn it, my cat just jumped into my fucking lap like halfway. Hey, either get all the way on the lap or not at all. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Brother was the weird one. You're right. What are you doing? Sorry, my cat's... She's a little special. No. Alright. There we go. Back to it. But yeah, I could see, like, if people were, like, spoiling or arguing about the game the whole time that you're playing it, yeah, that would ruin the experience real fucking quick. I would shut that, like, if I see that, I'm gonna shut it down real fast. I don't mind people coming in and be like, you know, man, this is my favorite one, or like discussing other Final Fantasies, like we were doing last night when we were killing time. But more than that, like, yeah, I'd be shutting it down. I saw Deathgate soaring up among the clouds the other day. I'd hate to think what would happen if some poor sod in an airship ran across that thing. Alright, so we're going to run across Deathgate in an airship. Found this passage in a 1,000-year-old text. 8 dragons seal away its awesome might, the might of the one called Crusader. And when the 8 shall fall, the one shall rise. You wouldn't be... No, never mind. It's just... A man came through here looking for someone recently, and you matched the description perfectly. He already left, though. He said he was looking to head north to Zen. Killing old white straight dude. Could you imagine? Okay. Airship 2 acquired and destroyed. Right, Grey Wolf? I think the only one where you don't get an airship and when it ends up being destroyed. What are my cats? What are you doing? 1 second here. I think I gotta let her out. Alright, come on. No. Okay. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I would walk everywhere now. We do destroy a lot of them, don't we? You're right. I can't even fault you one bit, honestly. We destroy airships like we're trying to run them out of business, you know? I would like to see a Final Fantasy game where we don't, well, other than, I guess, Final Fantasy X, you don't destroy the airship, I don't think. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh. Oh no. It fleed. What a loser. Ooh, get him. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Do a little save here. Does it ever get grounded in Final Fantasy X? Here we are in Tzin. The Serpent's Trench is no longer a valley in the ocean floor. It's above the surface now. Eerie place too. Apparently some members of the cult of Kefka have built themselves a tower there. The cult of Kefka? That's horrifying. Okay. Alright. Oh. Whoa! The little boy's still inside. Please help him, I'm begging you. Sabin! Oh! Silas! Let me help you. Wait! If I move, the whole house will collapse. First, save the kid who's inside. I don't think I can hold up much longer. You've got to hurry. By the way, we're looting this house. Alright. Scorpions. Oh, alright. We gotta do... Okay, come on. Take the healing rod. Take the holy rod. Okay. Okay. Sabin is the man. Dude, Sabin is him. You know what I'm saying? I realize you actually helped him save the airship at the beginning of the game. At the beginning of the game. Is that, when you're in the ruins? It's been a hot minute, so like the finer details of 10 have kind of been forgotten to a degree. Not all of them, obviously, just the finer details. Also, we can fucking... Magic. Oh, that's the only... How about... Ooh, nope. Thundara would have been better. Okay, but we are running out of magic, so... Come on. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I remember that now. Celis learned Blizzara? Okay, hell yeah. Monster in a box? Fuck. Fucking Nightwalkers. You know what? I think we can just hit him with this. No, it's all good. I mean, hey, it's an amazing game. I grew up with it. It's my favorite. I just, you know, I've unfortunately forgot some of the finer details, like I said. Alright, Blood Sword, hell yeah. Okay. Alright. Come on. Dude, she is in rough shape. By the way, just so folks are aware, there is an ad break actually coming up here in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Oh, shit. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here. I'm going to need to use an ether, I think. I need my magic. We got 2 minutes. Okay. Thank God I kept every fucking item, you know? Okay. That's everything. I'm scared. Don't worry, you're safe now. Alright. Come on. It's fucked up that they give you Celis strictly because we went most of the first half of this game without Celis. So she is like oh fuck, I went the wrong way. She's perpetually playing catch up. I think we'll be okay. Scorpions are the worst. We don't seem to really like have an easy answer for scorpions. But it is what it is. Come on. Oh, we're out of match. Oh fuck. Should be okay. Come on. Woo! We made it. Took you long enough! God damn. Why was their house full of monsters? Sapin, you're alive. Of course I am. You think a little thing like the end of the world was going to do me in? I'd given up hope. I thought everyone else had died. But I was wrong. I'm sure we're not the only ones. We need to find everyone. And then... smash Kefka and deliver peace to the world. Yeah, alright. Get me in. Hell yeah. Alright. Crumbling house. Okay. 8 out of 8. We're good. Okay. That might work. Yeah, I mean, hey. I wouldn't say no to an easy meal right now. To the east, you'll find the valley that was once the Serpent Trench. If you keep going east, you'll find Mobley's. Heard the village was burned to the ground by the light of judgment, though. Hey there, Katie. Thank you for lurking with us. Hope you've been doing well as well. I imagine you've been preparing for midnight. Yeah, it's good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. That was scary. Thank you so much for saving my child. I'll never be able to repay you. Heard a terrifying monster named Humbaba had been terrorizing the area around Mobley's. Alright. Okay, well, first and foremost, because it seems that they lose their equipment, which is fine. That's fine, but you know, it does get a little much. You know what I mean? What about the Genji glove? Oh, yeah, we don't need that. Alright, let's get to it. Okay. Alright. Apparently, if you didn't buy the Seraph Magicite by now, you could buy it here for like 10 gil. Been introducing some of my old friends to WoW. Get them Overwatch. Oh, hell yeah. You're about to have a full Mythic Plus group, huh? Hell yeah. You know, the more the merrier, right? It's also good to see you, Spark. Hope you've been doing well. Okay. Let's get to it. It looks like we're finally good to go. Let's come up here and rest first. Mythic Plus is best whenever you got a crew to do it with, after all, right? As long as you avoid pugs. Now, we're going to work on our bestiary. Okay. After we talked to a couple more people. I was there. I saw when Kefka used his light of judgment to torch the village of Mobley's far to the east. The adults all perished trying to shield their children. Okay. Okay. There's said dungeons. Goes there, we'll have the numbers for it. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know. I mean, that's the best way to approach it in my view, you know. Best to, you know, just vibe, you know, enjoy WoW as a casual thing, and if you got the numbers for dungeoning and people want to do it, it's a good time. I think Kefka's watching our every move. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Head north along the Serpent Trench and you'll find the town of Nikia. Ship's still sailing out of there. Oh, really? I like how the shops are still in operation. Yeah, they're like, dude, fucking business is booming. The world's ended. Okay. I guess the Serpent's Trench is right there. Oh. Rising Phoenix. Alright. Notepad. Okay. Killer Mantis. Alright. I'm trying to note down what we need to kill, you know? That was just the Marusu, the Gigatoad, and the Ruck. So now it's Landray, Luna Wolf, and Black Dragon. Okay. Dude, the fucking music here is It's rough. Talk about desolation, right? Dude, how are the Chocobo stables still in operation? Okay. This Chocobo stable's my life. I'm not going to stop renting Chocobos just because the world's falling to pieces. 100 gil for a Chocobo ride. I'm glad that they at least made it clear, you know, it's not just like a, oh, silly, ha ha ha. You know, they're you know, there's a reason why they're still in operation. Oh, Landray is off the list. Looking for the Killer Mantis and the Luna Wolf. Okay. Is this considered desert? No. Easy. This is considered grassland. Killer Mantis. There it is. Oh, there's the black. This is supposed to be rare. Well, shit. Not that rare. Okay. Luna Wolf FF5. Because they don't really give me... Okay. I guess FF6 is what I should have been looking forward to, or looking up. Okay. Forgot we're not on FF5 anymore. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really say where we're supposed to fight this, so... Pinko Pachinko. Hey there, Rosie. How you doing? Easy. I feel like maybe we want to be in the grasslands here, you know? Maybe in this area here. Luna Wolf. There we go. Alright. That's everything. Boop. Just to double check. Not that it really matters. We can come back at any time, but you know, I like to make sure we're good along the way. Okay. Mantis. Looks like we're going down to right there. Okay. Okay. So now we head up. Go across the bridge. All right. Lizard, vampire, thorn. There we go. Easy, easy. Keep going along this way. Same things as before. I like how instead of doing the multiverse thing with this game, because I was like, oh yeah, there's a multiverse, which maybe we'll go into, you know, maybe we'll go into another, we'll go back into the Esper world or something. But this one, they're just like, nah, this time it's a post-apocalyptic game. Let's stay in the grass for a moment. Alright. Not what we were wanting. Easy. Okay. Because I feel like they'll be in the grass. Vampire Thorn, that's one of them. So now we just need a lizard. There we go. Any day now. Another round of Vampire Thorns. Like how the fucking single target blizzard just gets it near death. Not all the way though. Maybe we'll work our way up this way. Maybe in the forest here? Nope. Is she flipping the bird? We can go with that. I think it's supposed to be kind of like, you know, one of these numbers here, but because they can't articulate all the fingers on the hand, it just looks more like that. Alright, there we go. Yep, same as before. And we got a raid here. Our good friend Luke the Ghost. Welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in. Dr. 11, Lowly Wisp, of course, as always. Luke the Ghost, it's good to see you. Shout out to Luke the Ghost, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to tonight? There's the lizard. Oh, that's a face only a mother could love. Take that off the list. Okay. All right. So now, let's head back down. Don't even know if your mom could love that face. It is a pretty rough face, Doctor. Yeah. Oh, no, it looks great. Yeah, I love the backgrounds. That little guy was adorable. Grey Wolf could love it. Well, this is the Pixel remaster, so I think when it comes to stuff like the backgrounds, they probably kind of went all out, you know what I mean? Near the end game of Pokemon ZA? Hell yeah. It must have just got an update recently, didn't it? Because it seems like everyone's playing it again. So that's my assumption right now. Feel free to correct me. Okay, we're gonna give her that. Okay. There we go. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. Completely understand. Do what you got to do, but we'll be here for about another hour and a half or so. We're in the second half of the game here, I think. The world has been ruined, everything sucks, and people die. Holding off. Oh, okay, okay. So it got its DLC, so now you got a beefy amount of content, right? Delta Beetles. Just like real life. Yep. Just like real life. Ooh, there's a tower right there. Okay, we can't access that yet. Oh yeah, well, at least you got a good amount of content afterwards, right? Are you doing like any shiny hunting or anything like that? Easy. Alright, and we'll go ahead and pop a save file here. They've all been organic. Hell yeah, hey, that's the best kind of shiny hunting right there. When it just kind of happens, right? Okay. We try to keep a low profile here so we don't draw Kefka's ire. You know what? I'll be honest, outside of the red Gyarados, I don't think I've ever caught a shiny. Not in a standard Pokemon game. I mean, I do have plenty of shinies, and there was that Poke Clicker game that I used to play. But I've never naturally caught one otherwise. Okay. Yeah, red Gyarados and nothing else. Very fucking amen to that. Yeah. Oh, always happy to be here. You know, you never got to thank me. But, you know, I'm always happy to hear. Always happy to be here to hang out. You know, I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. And thank you for rating. I appreciate it. All right. Practically here. It has been a hot minute, I think. Yeah. And it's been an absolute pleasure to know you the whole time. 2 years? Oh, shit. Longer than we thought, huh? I heard Figaro Castle ran into some kind of trouble and got stuck beneath the desert. Time, that bitch. I know, right? Fucking time gets the better of us. There's a bunch of thieves hanging out in the pub. They all say they escaped from Figaro Castle. After the cataclysm, I awoke to find myself all alone in Doma Castle. When I tried to sleep there, monsters came for me in my dreams. It still frightens me just to think about it. Welcome. Yeah, I'll buy a couple of these, why not? Okay, probably shouldn't be spending all of our money, but that's alright. Also, she actually does need to swap to Gollum. Really? You don't? Okay. But hey, bud, you need an Esper equipped. Do you have one? Nope. Alright, well there you go. Okay. The road you took to get here used to be at the bottom of the ocean. I know. Pretty impressive that a kid can run a business, don't you think? No. I do have some of those. You know what, kid? Here, give me that fucking ring, just so I have a spare. Okay. South Figaro Ferry has somehow managed to stay in business. How? A lot of thieves in here, huh? Quick save just in case. We're gonna go into that castle through a secret cave that no one knows about. We lost our old boss that day. He's feeding the Samwords now. We met Jared here in town. He's our new boss. Boss wants to sneak into Figaro Castle to take back our booty. They've got it all in the storeroom there. By some freak chance, the dungeon ended up right next to a sandworm nest whenever the castle stopped. A crack opened up in the wall, so we crawled out through and followed the worm tunnels back to the surface. Alright, let's go. The head of that gang of thieves, Gerard, was flirting with me. He's kind of handsome. They say they all escaped from Figaro's castle dungeons. Bunch of fucking dorks. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. We're looking for... Oh. What's your problem? Aren't you Edgar? Gerard Edgar? Edgar? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll take this too, kid. Gerard is Edgar mixed around. Look, I'm kind of busy here. I have to get ready. Our ferry leaves for Figaro soon. Don't play dumb with me. Edgar, you didn't lose your memory, did you? Listen, it grieves me to have to disappoint such a beautiful lady, but I've been Gerard since the day I was born. Never met anyone else who'd flirt with a lady like he was trying to shake off his tail. Being polite to ladies is common courtesy in the world over. The whole world over. You know the way into Figaro Castle quite well then, correct? Oh, do we ever. Then lead the way. I'll take charge once we're in. He's using them to get into fucking Figaro Castle. That's fucking funny. How did they not see us? Anyways. Side note, I know this game has no main character, don't get me wrong. I feel like Celis ultimately is the main character. Now, by the way, the fact that the face is the same on these two is incredible to me. I don't know why. Like, obviously they changed the body type and everything, you know, to show, you know, male and female models, but they use the same face. I think they changed the color on the eyes a little bit, but the face remains the same. I don't know why. But they don't here. Yeah. Yeah, like the hair does a lot of heavy lifting. But like right here they change, like it looks as if their faces change. I don't know. Okay. Okay. It's Princess Leia and Luke. Thankfully Celis isn't related to any of them. Gerard is just as charming. I agree, Crop. Sick of this shit. I mean, can you blame it? The world fell apart. I'd be pretty sick of it too. I don't accept the no main character for this one personally. I think every character in the party gets to shine. You know what I mean? Like every character in the party has, except for maybe like Gal. But you know, I feel like Gal and maybe, I mean, Cyan had a good moment. Like, but you can only spread out so many moments, I guess. But I think ultimately, like, because at first I felt like Terra was the main character. But I feel like at this point in the game, Celis is probably the main character. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about that. It's not a bad thing either way. I think the way that the party dynamic has been handled is very good. It reminds me of like Final Fantasy X, where every character in the party, yeah, Titus is the main character, but every character mattered. You know what I meant? Like even Shadow, the character who we like know nothing about, he matters very much to the story. About McFucking had it, right? Boss of that gang of thieves is in the inn on the second floor. Okay, well, First things first, we gotta do a little shopping, I think. Those men may be thieves, but at least they're working towards a goal. We could learn a thing or two from that. Can't mope around hanging our heads forever. We have to start rebuilding. We're breaking into Figaro Castle. That treasure belongs to us. Is this some kind of parting gift from the Empire? Oh, I'm getting dizzy. If the light of judgment burns down our town 100 times, we'll rebuild it 200 times. Wait, does that even make sense? Man, fuck it. It's really well done. I agree, yeah. Like, because even in, like, the... Oh, hey. Spear we don't have. They just hate airships. Oh, yeah. Oh. We're broke. Okay. You know what, Joe? I mostly agree with you. But like the key thing is like Final Fantasy X-2 is Yuna's story. That my view is, I mean, I think it's the common view. Ultimately, both are the story of Yuna, right? X-2. Yeah, it's just easier to say for me than X2. But the sequel to Final Fantasy X, X-2, is because they didn't give it like a undertitle or anything. You could call it Magical Girls Unite, I guess. I feel like it's Titus's story about Yuna in the first one, and Yuna's taking the story into her own hands in the second. You know what I mean? But I mean, other way, like, you're not wrong, right? Like, ultimately, it's all like, it's semantic, like, you know, finer detail semantic views on like who you consider the main character. Because the overall story of Spira is Yuna's story. Like, she's just not the one delivering it in the first one. Yeah. YRP, hell yeah. In position. My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town. Is your grandpa still alive? In these dark times, I take solace in the fact that my grandson survived. So many others didn't. Okay. Well, let's see. Yeah, Final Fantasy. Well, I mean, there's. In most cases, you know, they stick to, if there's a sequel, they put like a title behind it instead. It'll be like, well, I think they've only done that for Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV had the After Years. And then Final Fantasy 13, I think it went Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 13-2, and then Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. Because I think Lightning Returns is the third one in that series. But otherwise, nowadays it's like DLCs attached to them, so they don't like get a proper sequel. But then now we have Final Fantasy Remake and Rebirth and other Final Fantasy VII bullshit. Been listening to Final Fantasy X and X-2 remixes, dude. I mean, the soundtrack fucking hits. The Xanarkand theme is still, to me, it's ultimately a very simple piece of music, I suppose, but it's one of the best pieces of music I've heard in my entire life. Fucking almost unbeatable. Easily a top 10 song of all time. Like, not just video game soundtracks. The emotion that it fucking hits me with, I can't describe it, man. Like, that's how I know that's my top game for Final Fantasies. Even after I get through all these, I'm sure I'm going to love a lot of them. I'm sure a lot of them are going to have songs that I am going to take away from the playthrough, like the fucking Maria song. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on a playlist for sure. Into Xanarkand though, and Final Fantasy X-2's main theme. I forget the name of it though. Yeah, the menu music to that one also hits really hard. Yeah. Did you hear? Duncan's alive. I heard it from his wife. What? No, Duncan's dead. No, dear, my husband's still alive and well. He's off training now to the north of Narsh. I think she's mistaken. I need to look it up. I need to make a Final Fantasy music playlist, not just Final Fantasy 14, because I do have a Final Fantasy 14 music playlist of all my favorites, and they need to put out the fucking Dawn Trail soundtrack on Spotify already. Now there's nothing left of my hometown, even if I wanted to go back. All right, don't bum me out, please. Oh. What's going on in here? Hello? Just when we thought we'd be able to rest easier with the Empire gone. Now we have Kefka to worry about. There's always a nasty draft in this room. Oh, she's still complaining about that. What are the kids saying in here? Jump on the turtle. Oh, jump on the turtle. Oh, that's just a song. Jump on the turtle, huh? There's a secret door. There is. We've already been through it, though. So, like, no sense that, like, we've already cleared out where they want us to go. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll head to the end here. Figaro Castle disappeared the day the world was torn asunder. This time it's thieves. Woof! Girl just doesn't get any rest. Figaro Castle is stuck between the desert. No air to breathe. The people are probably all... well... Okay. That little girl stopped coming here. Haven't seen her since that fateful day. What little girl? What? Young guy just came through town searching for a legendary treasure with the power to bring back the dead. Any turtle jumpers in the chat? Just wait. I'm on my way to help. You followed me here? You are Edgar, aren't you? Boss, everything's ready. Let's go. In case I'm mistaken my identity, my dear. Give it up. Oh, man. I'm not letting up on him. Okay. Welcome. Well, I'm already broke, but, you know, that's fine. Alright, it's overworld battling time again, gang. Let's go. Alright, let's look in the forest here. Desert hare and Oceanus. Fucking flying fish. That's never alarming. Oh, thanks for the Cura. Thanks for the Asuna. Razor Gale. Ooh, get Razor Galed, idiot. So now we want to hit the desert, which I guess this is the desert. There's a cancer. Ah, because it's a crab. Fair enough. A little rude, but you know, fair enough. Okay. Dude, that fucking organ. It's fucking rough. Not in a bad way, but fucking really driving home the desolate feeling of it all, right? We'll come out into the desert proper here. Hey, there it is. Sandhorse. Get razor galed, idiot. Got him. Alright. Sabin learned shell. Okay. There we go. Oh! Let's head back over here. Into the South Figaro Cave. It's dangerous beyond here. I'll go ahead and clear out all the nasty, vile monsters. You just wait here, okay? Humpty, Crueler, Neck Hunter. We're looking for a Dante as well. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. There it is, Dante. Alright. Seems the man missed a couple, right? He's like, I'll take care of them all. And he didn't take care of anything. Alright. Through here? Alright, what now? Here, boy, here's some yummy food for a good little turtle. How about that, eh? Nice. Used to have me a pet turtle. Alright. Oh, made it. Okay. Alright. See here. All right. Chakra. Okay, cool. Not what I wanted you to use, man, but that's fine. And get him. Easy. I think we're going to go in here. Oh. Come on. Let's hurry up. Hurry it up. Okay. Okay. What a character. Whoever that is. Celis learned stop. Oh. Okay. There we go. Hey there, Soup. How you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well. Oh, shit. Okay, here we are. Oh. Are you still with us? Just hold on a bit longer, okay? Injured? Oh, shit. Something happened at the club yesterday? Okay. Can't breathe. Okay. Alright. Oh, fuck. Can't breathe. Alright. Oh shit. Fucking Humpties, dude. Oh, get him with the gale. Treat yourself. Hell yeah, man. Absolutely. Treat yourself. Yeah. Sorry to hear that you got injured. Hopefully, hopefully healing up's a nice quick process for you. Sure you're taking care of yourself. Don't strain your body too much, right? Oh no. That's rough. Really? Celis. Easy. Alright. Does about the same amount of damage. What's this? Crystal Helm. Gravity Rod. Okay. Oh, there we go. Another Dante. Hell yeah. Level 3 Confuse. You wish, bitch. Only thing getting confused is that thing. Save and learn to protect and reflect. What was that shield? I think it was another diamond shield. I thought it said Colossus shield for a moment. Okay. One more chest and one more item. Fucking Humpties, dude. Okay. Easy. Royal Crown. A crown that can only be worn by those of royal blood. So, Edgar and Sabin. Which I even bet right now just Sabin. Okay. I'm not going to put it on in case we need it in our inventory for anything, but that's funny. Okay. Alright. Another round of fucking Humpties. There we go. Oh yeah. Real quick. Ethers. Pop into here. Apparently there's a mob we want to get in here real fast. So we're going to hunt this down. Alright. So let's keep going. Dropper. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Now let's click save. Let's see here. I want to make sure we kill these tentacles, because it thinks these are what we're going to have to fight. So this is the problem. Got its tentacles all tangled up in the engines. Boss, what should we do? Our treasure's in the storeroom back there. I'll keep this thing busy. You guys go get the treasure. But boss, that's awfully dangerous. Just get moving. Edgar. What are you standing around for, Celis? Give me a hand. Edgar, it is you. Okay. Alright. see here. Thundara. Alright, so one of them healed from that. Okay. Alright, I figured this might be a case where I couldn't kill them all, but it's good to know that I can. You know, I packed that fucking chainsaw. Let's go. Oh, missed the chainsaw. Okay. It's a light heal on that one. I'd rather get it to where one of them is near dead. Oh yeah, it's always get extra sides, you know? Ooh. Ooh. We might need to start pumping out some heals. Alright, one's dead. Oh no. Okay, come on, Edgar. Ooh, drill it. Easy. Whew. That was tough. Acting like you didn't know me. I heard Figaro had run into some kind of trouble. I wanted help, but how was I supposed to get here with the castle stuck beneath the sand? Then I caught wind of the rumor that those guys had escaped from the dungeon. So you used them. Bingo. And obviously I couldn't let them find out that I was the king of Figaro, because they just escaped from your own jail. You could have told us. We'd better hide. What, boss? That monster must have gotten him. Poor boss. Didn't even last long as our last boss. Oh well, let's go. You don't care if they take the treasure? I couldn't care less about treasure. What we need to worry about is Kefka. Those guys haven't done anything wrong. Not really. So, you'll come along? Let's go shake things up again. Hell yeah. Oh, we're poisoned. That's right. Damn, look at all those treasures that we don't get to use. Obtain the... Oh! Drains MP and may cast death upon striking an enemy. That's pretty sick. I think it's the same girl. Hey, I mean... I mean, if it's something that's weirding you out, if you know who it is, I mean... Honestly, can block them on whatever the platform is that you're talking about. Okay. Let's see here. All right. Okay. 9 out of 9. 1 out of 1. Okay. Equip. Alright, he's already set. Okay. Hell yeah, he doesn't need no fucking shield. Put him in the white cape. Yeah, I'd say, I mean, honestly, it is probably for the best. If it's someone that, you know, having them, you know, like they're gonna give you grief, best to just block them. Okay. All right. Come on. Ooh, drill him. With the specialties. So, I was an enchanter and an herbalist, so I really didn't delve too much into specialties. I did with, like, I guess on alts with, like, blacksmithing and everything, but I wouldn't say I got too deep into it. So, I will say, no matter what, the current state of professions, I think is ass. Like, it sucks. I hate the work order bullshit. I've got nothing good to say about the current state of professions. I think I think we lost way more than we gained for all the players. Inventory cluttering? Yeah, but even then, like, it's still like two different qualities of it's like two different qualities of all the gatherables, and for the crafted stuff, I think there's still 3 tiers. I don't like that you have to put in work orders for bind on pickup stuff. So like you have, and if you don't personally know a crafter, you have no guarantee that they're going to craft the highest quality thing for you. So you have to put in a public order and just pray for the best, which, hey, that's worked out for me 90% of the time, but I know plenty of people who have put their stuff out there and someone will take the commission and just make the shittiest version they can. Like, it's so convoluted, and I think their idea was to make not only professions matter, but like, you know, having high tier in the stats and stuff like that. They wanted to wanted to try to force like the player to engage with crafters and everything, and like no one wanted that. The state that people wanted crafting to matter, and that's it. That's all people wanted. They wanted professions to matter, because, you know, every other MMO they matter way more than they do in WoW for the most part. Lionheart Executioner with Harzeret Paladin. Oh yeah, I mean that fucking sword is still sick to this day, honestly. Just a little flat, but you know, that's any weapon from the BC era. But yeah, like, yeah, Transmute Alchemist was good. I think my alt was a flask specialist. But yeah, I don't know what they were thinking, because I feel like it wasn't. I can't think of anyone that benefited is the problem. Because it's not like you can make tons of money on commissions. You can make some, but you're limited in how many you can do per day. I get that, you know, again, the way it was before, any crafting profession, like gear crafting profession, was just like outright useless for the most part. Like, you weren't buying crafted gear to get into raiding. You were doing Mythic Plus, or you were doing dungeons. So it kind of fell to the wayside. So it was just alchemists and enchanters, more or less, that were making money off of professions. So now they have it set up to where it's like, at least in the War Within, it was like, if you're going to be at a remotely like top end level, like, I wouldn't even call it top end, like if you just want to have like, you know, your best in slot kind of stuff, you had to get your weapon crafted. So you had to have a crafted weapon most times, and then you had to get another piece crafted, and both of them had to have specific things. And so they could fucking like bounce off each other, synergize with each other. And it's just so many, it's just fucking pointless, man. And also it locks down 2 more gear slots on top of your tier sets. So, and I personally, I hate locked down gear slots in WoW. Where it's like, I can't, like if I, like, there's no reason for me to ever look at better bracers because I have crafted bracers. And because they have an effect on them, it doesn't matter. Once I have it, you know, like, and with like tier sets, it's fine. But whenever it's like so many fucking slots that are locked down, it's no longer like, surprise, you got a pair of boots from this Mythic Plus and they're a minor upgrade until you get your next pair. No, it's, oh, those boots are ass because I have crafted boots. Shit, this is a little shit like that. Like, when too many gear slots get locked down, it's a problem. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds. Happens once every hour. It'll be our last one for the night. I'll be done rambling about WoW by then, and we'll finish it up, see what kind of story beats we get to. And was a jewel crafter. Jewel crafting used to make a lot more money. It still can, obviously, but whenever they made it to where gear slots no longer had confirmed gemstone slots, jewel crafting fell off the fucking cliff, which never should have had. Like, why not? They're like, oh, we don't want you to have to like juggle so much with your gear. It's not juggling to put in some fucking gems. I do it in Final Fantasy. You know? Came and went. I started to only gather and do like cooking and fishing. Yep. Yeah, them taking out first aid was weird. It's kind of like how they like tried to offset it by like, yeah, but now we put in archaeology as a secondary. Here's my controversial take, and this is something that I don't think a lot of WoW players will agree with. But as an Omni crafter in Final Fantasy 14, that's someone who has all the crafting unlocked, you should be able to do all the crafting professions in World of Warcraft. You should. You shouldn't need to interact with other people blatantly. You should be able to be your own blacksmith, be your own alchemist, not on multiple characters, on one character. You should, as the player, you should have access to that. And if you don't want to put in that work, that's whenever you go buy stuff. But if you can put in the work, you should have access. And making alts is not the answer. In fucking RuneScape, I have access to everything. In Final Fantasy 14, I have access to everything. I'm sure in other MMOs. Oh, Elder Scrolls Online, I have access to everything. I can do all the crafting that I want. At this point, why keep people stuck on 2 professions? Exactly, Grey Wolf, yeah. But WoW is like, no, you have to choose. And there's like meta choice, like you're supposed to be, if you're a blacksmith, you're supposed to also be a miner, you know. Shit like that. You have to get the two things that synergize together, and it's like, fucking why? Just let the player be everything. You know, that's not hard. I get why they're not going to give you access to all the classes. Like, they're not going to do that. The Final Fantasy approach to that. They're not going to do that. I get that. I'm not asking for that. Crafting, the fact that you have to drop a craft and pick up another one, fuck that. You should have access to all of them. That kind of puts you in a very cookie cutter build. Every build in WoW is cookie cutter, yeah. Something I loved about Vanilla is that all the side pieces allow build variety. Yeah, and the thing is, in Kata, they still offered that build variety, but like, you could reforge a piece, so you could like move a secondary stat to something, like you could change the secondary stat to something else. But it would be lesser, but you still like, if you needed haste, cut that versatility in half, give you some haste, you know? And they got rid of that, and I was like, I don't get why. And you could then learn something else. Yep. And here's the thing, I don't know if this is for sure, but if I recall right, if you drop a profession and then you pick it back up, I think you have access to all the things that you knew before. I don't think you have to go relearn it. You do have to level it again, I think. I'm not too sure. I've never dropped a profession because the amount of work it involves putting into the professions, why would I ever drop one? The amount of work involved, you're encouraged to never drop your professions. So it's stupid. It's an antiquated part of WoW that still pisses me off. Like, oh, the engine's working again. Next stop, the surface. Let's fucking go. Yeah, see? I know people who they made alts for professions because they had super rare recipes on their mains, but that profession was no longer valuable to them. But getting that recipe isn't possible anymore, so what do? And instead of even testing it, they'd rather just get the profession on an alt. King Edgar, welcome home. Who'd have thought air could be so precious? Yeah, hey. Yeah. Especially, the older your account is, yeah. It's more likely. Oh, King Edgar. Several residents of our castle left to join the cult of Kefka. Maybe they'd return if a loved one went and pleaded with them. TBC and then in Classic. Yeah, because why would you give up your professions? I don't think you should have to swap. This castle. Oh. I already knew all that. Both the Empire and the Returners are gone now. It's time to give some serious thought about what's really important. He deserves the royal crown. Alright, let's see here. Oh. Okay. Deliberator. Debilitator. There we go. Not Deliberator. Okay. And we're off to the next location, gang. Sits at because she went through all the old quests for Dark Iron Smelting has a recipe for the repair bot. The Thorium Brotherhood. Okay, we'll use 10 minutes. Black Rock Depths. Yeah. Yeah, I got a blacksmith that has the sulfuron hammer. Which, I mean, it's no use to me, but I'm never going to get rid of that, right? Alright, let's get moving. This castle is mobile once more. Oh, yeah. Good thing the sand remained unshifted, I suppose, right? Here we are. Have a safe trip. See you next fall. Yeah, engineering was a neat gimmick. I don't know why they I don't know. It's not nearly as fun as it used to be. see here. Oh, the moose. There we go. I still love BRD, honestly. I won't lie, I hate BRD. Now all we're looking for is the bogey. Yeah, I hate BRD with a passion. I understand the people that I understand enjoying large dungeons. Oh, hi, Witch. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good morning to you. So, that didn't get lost. That's fair. I mean, hey, everyone needed that person that didn't get lost in it, right? All right. The Hidden Chocobo Stable. Just tired. Hey, I feel that. It's been an exhausting week already, right? And it just started. But all in all, I'm all right. Can't complain too much, I suppose. All right. We're gonna head southwest. Okay. The music. Whenever the music doesn't kick back in, I feel like that makes it even more like eerie. You know what I mean? That's when it's like, oh fuck, man. That's my thing with BRD. Like, I actually had this debate with. Can't wait to sleep in later. Hell yeah, we're gonna miss you here, Witch. But hey, maybe maybe it means we get to see you at the start of the night, or whenever we can. I actually had this debate with a friend of mine. A little bit. Because his whole thing, he's like, he loves the feeling of getting lost in the dungeons and like taking the time to experience them, and that's what, for him, determines what's a good dungeon. And I wouldn't say that I disagree with him, because I get it. But all those dungeons, typically, in my experience, what they end up being for people is a case of they want to do it one time, maybe two. You know, could be up to 10. But then, after you're like, 10th time doing BRD, it can be draining. It's so many times. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's me with the like mega dungeons for the most part. And I mean, they're just 8 boss dungeons, but for the most part, not a fan. So, like, I'll enjoy them a few times, but hey, there we go. That's what we're looking for. But I definitely don't want to do them weekly anymore. You know what I mean? Okay. Another cute enemy. I mean, this is a little puppy, kind of. Okay. Now it's just crawling with monsters. I have nowhere to go now. I lost my home. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, no. After a point, I ain't helping people farm shit. And just beating that lizard, though, that lizard, again, had a face that only, I guess, a gray wolf could love. Those beautiful days will never return. I like that you get to see an image of the world again, like of what it was. Locke? He's probably searching the world over for that fabled treasure. So in other words, you find where that treasure's hidden, and that's where you find Locke. Okay. Have you heard something called a growth egg? Have you? It was buried in a tomb to the west long, long ago. Okay. Damn hammer everyone needed help with in the hinterlands. I actually don't remember that one. Okay. Need to unequip some party members? Don't do a thing! Charming man with a mustache came through town recently. He kept saying thou to everyone. I think he said he was headed to Miranda. Okay. I remember as a warrior leveling at least on the class on the classic re-release. The one thing every warrior had to get was the whirlwind axe. All because like it is fucking it was like slower, so it hit harder or some shit. I don't fucking remember. I feel like I've purposefully like been pushing classic more and more out of my mind. Still some people with vision even after what happened, like my brother up north. He built just the thing for a world like this. There's a real tough fellow fighting in the Colosseum. Seems he's trying to get a weapon called an Ichigeki. What, am I saying it wrong? Okay. I think it's a... Hold on. This world's on its last legs. Okay. Axe off. No, it was a part of the warrior like class quest chain. I know the one you're talking about, but this one was called Whirlwind Axe because like it was. Let me look it up for sure. Whirlwind Axe, and then we'll get to this. This big moment here. Yep, it is literally called the Whirlwind Axe. Okay. Yeah. You get at level 40, lasts you about 10 levels apparently, but anyways. Personally, it's one of those things that I look at, I'm like, it's not a big deal. Setzer! So you survived. Come with us. We're going after Kefka. I don't have the drive to do that kind of stuff anymore. What are you talking about? I'm a gambler. Our world has always been one where a man's spirit could soar free. Not anymore. I feel like the weight of this world is crushing me. It's just too much to bear. And on top of that, I've even lost my wings. You fought with all your heart before the world was ruined. That couldn't have been easy either, but you seem to bear that just fine. That was then. All my dreams are gone now. If you need a dream to chase after, then why don't you find yourself a new one? Like taking back our world. Maybe you're right. You chase after it with me then? My new dream? Thanks. Now I think it's time to pay a visit to Daryl's tomb. She's waiting for us. With a new pair of wings. Are we getting another airship? All the way down here. Just shred it because where it was tick-based, not whip. I think you're right, yeah. I did all those quests back in the day. I did them. Just don't get attached to it. God damn it. I did them, I guess like 6 or 7 years ago now. I wouldn't say... I had fun with the classic leveling experience, I suppose, but I definitely wouldn't do it again. Just don't get attached to it, Jesus. Welcome. Finally get a proper deck for him. I guess with Setzer, we probably should. Alright, good. He's level 34. I was about to say, I feel like he's fallen behind, but I guess he's not. Well, then again, he was with us for a while, wasn't he? Okay. Alright. Not really sure what to give him. Maybe some Hermes sandals? Yeah, why not? Alright, there we go. Okay. Welcome! Nah. And you know it. Welcome! Okay. Had fun with hardcore. And you're definitely not wrong, unfortunately, Grey Wolf. We're probably going to wreck at least 2 more. Yeah, I can see having fun with hardcore. Like, my thing is, classic is fun until you're max level. I don't think there's anything fun to the rating in classic WoW, but that's me. We planted some flower seeds, but they won't sprout. Don't step there, you'll give... Oh. There we go. The plants have all stopped growing and flowering. It's as if they've lost the will to live. Can't believe we accidentally stepped on her flowers. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Oh. Let's see here. Okay. Alright. God damn it, I clicked again. Fuck. I saw a note that we need holy water, so I want to make sure that we get stocked up on it. Okay. Actually, you know what? No. We have things to protect against this. I'm not taking that off him, though. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, back whenever there was no tethering, yeah. Can't say that I started in Wrath. Whenever I say classic, I mean the classic relaunch. You know, not the vanilla experience, as it were. Or I guess the vanilla relaunch, whatever you want to call it. That was my experience with classic, but I started in Wrath. So those kind of stories, you know. I only heard those from history books, I suppose. In a group of 10 friends, that was the course. More fun. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, like, for me, like, I even went into it with, like, 15 people that I knew, but even having to, like, bring in, like, 25 other people, like, it was the 25 other people that ruined it. Especially because I was the like raid leader still. But like it's 40-man raids, you got fucking 4 pieces of loot per boss, so everyone's fucking getting real fucking antsy over getting their drops, and I was just No. The change to 25-man was the smartest thing they ever did. And then they made flex rating, which was also super smart. And then they made mythic rating, which is to this day one of the dumbest decisions they've ever done. Just get called old. No, no, no. At the time, I was just playing RuneScape instead. Open world PvP a lot. Yeah, see, I'm not an open world PvPer. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, that's what ultimately ends up doing that kind of shit, is like when you're having to deal with other people and everything. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that was the thing, is that was the early days of WoW, and like that's part of the joy of the time, you know. By the way, thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay. Yeah, the world PvP on that regard for sure is also long dead, unfortunately. They did a pretty effective job of killing that one off, I think. Okay. You had no idea what it was? Damn, that is rough. Fuck. Alright. We're going to get through this location, and then that's where we'll call it for the night. This is your friend's grave? Yes. She was really something special. The world could turn inside out, and she'd never even flinch. Could be anything lurking down here, so keep your eyes peeled. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, what they did is because they basically killed off PvP servers too, but they put world PvP behind the war mode, which is like a toggle that you have to turn on if you want to PvP out in the world. And ultimately what it is, at least when it comes to, say, Moonguard, you get a 10% bonus to everything if you're Alliance, because the incentive is you get 10% more of everything. So if you're Alliance, you get 10% more of everything. And if you're Horde, you're heavily outnumbered, so you don't play with war mode on. So the Alliance doesn't even really PvP a lot. You don't see that kind of thing anymore. This is supposed to be a rare encounter, by the way. Okay. She doesn't have fire yet. Okay. I didn't realize I had to hit go on it. Alright. So now we need skeletal horror. Wow. Anyways. I think they mixed up what is considered rare here. Oh. That's not good. Items. Damn it. Okay. Holy water. Okay, Sabin, you've twisted my arm. I guess we are going to have to put an amulet on you for now, bud. Sorry. Okay. And back and forth forever. Skeletal horror. Wow, that is horrifying. And there we go. Setzer learned Cure. Bloodborne looking ass, right? Look straight out of fucking Bloodborne. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he got turned into a zombie for a moment, unfortunately. Okay. Well, with that, we can head down. Okay. Alright, here we need 3 different enemies. Cloud Wraith. Easy. Okay, let's start with this way. Genji Elm. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'll head up here. Oh. Fucking Malboro and Exo, right? Oh no. Dive bomb. I feel like dive bomb shouldn't be possible because he lost his airship. Abilities. Asuna? What am I supposed to fucking do here? Same. Oh, is that Imp? Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh. Yeah, any game that has Malboros in it, fucking, and this Final Fantasy 14, fucking throw them out. That's half a joke. I just, ugh, they suck. Alright, we'll go down here. Okay, do we go down those stairs? Yep. Alright, just making sure. Regal gown. Alright. Fucking Malboro. Kill it fast, please. No! Dark. Yeah, it's still dark, and it's probably a little chilly, so they can fucking wait a fucking bit. Fredward. It's funny you called them Fredward, or that their name is Fredward, because it reminds me that what's it called? In this game, we actually have a companion that we don't have with us right now, but we should hopefully get back, named Mogward. Some Moogle. Your background check got cleared? Hell yeah, it's great to hear. I didn't doubt it for a moment. So I knew it was just a matter of time before they'd hit you up and be like, yeah, you're good. Yeah, 1,000 Needles is pretty fucking rough. You're right, Grey Wolf. Yeah. Okay. What a great way to put it. Oh, man. Alright. Celis learned death. And with that... Monster in a box? Fuck. Oh, we've actually put on. Yes, he does. He does put on a hard hat. We have fucked up a little bit. Oh yeah, drill it. There we go. Yeah, so oh, we got 2 Dragon Claws. Nice. Hell yeah. Man Eater. So yeah. We were apparently supposed to go back a good bit. Okay. Try disaster? Hell yeah. Oh, I see where I fucked up. Okay. I didn't keep going south. Okay. Ugh. And here we go once more. Abilities. Sabin, first up. Oh. Yep. There we go. Esper. That's the only one he's missing. Okay. There we go. Letters have been carved here. Rao. Q. Alright. I'm not even going to pretend. In trying to figure out, you know, if I was going the right way, I know what all that means. Setzer learned shell. Back up through here. Thank you, little turtle. Alright. Now, there's a tombstone here. Tombstone is blank. Carve something on it. So, we do this one. Wet. This one. QC, and then a row. Backwards, that says the world is square. I have hidden the growth egg in the side room on the 3rd basement level. Square? Yeah, square. Oh, man. Next, the world's flat. You know what I mean? It makes sense because the world map is square in the game, and I mean, Square is the developer, so, but it is silly, yeah. Okay. Oh no, come on. Alright, we're just going to have him auto-attacking from here on out. It auto-saved whenever we entered the room. I'm not worried. Yeah, see. Alright. Got flat Earth is happy, and if it's cubes, then it's roundish. Yeah, if it's cubed, it has sides, right? Yeah, no, I'm fully with you, honestly. Oh, there it is, the growth egg. Doubles the amount of XP earned in battle. Okay, real quick, equipped. All right, and now we go back towards that doorway. Hell yeah! Oh, it immediately came back to life. Ooh, drill him. It's so dorky that he has a drill. I'm sorry. Or that he puts on a little hard hat with his drill. I love it, but it is dorky. Alright. Get this cleared. We'll save it right here. Okay. Item. Let's pop a tent. I like that it doesn't do the whole fade to black. Like it just literally puts the tent right there. Okay. All right. Okay. So it says, "Ooh, drill him." I can't help it. It's amusing. It's just silly to me. There we go. You know what? She's getting the growth egg. I love Celis. Okay. Alucard. You know what? I'd believe it. I'd believe it, Lily Wisp. And thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay. So. And just making sure there's nothing else going on here. Easy. Oh yeah, she's getting that extra XP. Here lies Daryl. Dullahan. Oh shit. Well, that was fucking rude. Get ready. Ooh, drill him. Gotta make sure everyone's cured up, you know? A little different from the Dullahans I'm used to, but hell yeah. Okay. Let's find out what it's weak to here. Damn. You know I packed that chainsaw. Oh shit. Fire. Bought himself a chariot, right? He's fucking living the high life with that thing. Oh, fire does good damage. Alright. Can we hit it with the meteor strike? Yeah, we can. Fucking suplex that chariot. Hey, that's how you fucking hit it. A motherfucking chainsaw. Yeah. Oh, man. That song's a classic. I don't care who you are. Suplex City, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah. Here lies Darrell. Being here brings back all kinds of memories. Ooh. This next test flight could be dangerous. Damn, she was a looker. What are you trying to prove by pushing your ship to its limits? It's pointless. Watch your step. If the worst should happen, take care of Falcon for me. You can't be serious. When I take the Falcon from you, it'll be because I left you a mile behind in a race. Until then, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Good luck with that. They put a lot of effort into a fucking... Now he's going to crash an airship. He's going to crash an airship that belongs to an old friend, Grey Wolf. They put a lot of effort into that fucking sprite. I'm just saying. Damn. Did it crash? Ah, there's really nothing like flying. How long do you plan on hanging back there? Aren't you going to try to pass me? Or are you too entranced by my wiggling rudder? Oh, shit. Entranced by my wiggling rudder. How did Lando lose the fastest ship in the galaxy to Han again? Wasn't it a card game? Incredible. Alright, it's time to get serious. I'm gonna break the records. I'll fly above the clouds and see the stars closer than anyone ever has before. Be back by sunset. I'll be waiting for you on our hill. Was it odd one? Oh, she never came, huh? It was a year later when I found the wreck of the Falcon in a distant valley. I restored the ship, then put it to rest down here. So, this is the Falcon. I can't very well be the world's fastest pilot if I can't even fly. I need your help. Falcon. Damn. A year later, he found her wreck. I know where this is going. Dude, we're gonna end up wrecking this fucking thing. With this, I think we just might have a chance. Now we'll be able to get up to the top of Kefka's tower. If we land up there, we should be able to get inside to launch our assault. And we'll be able to look for the rest of our friends. Right. First things first. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to hit enter there. I thought it was done. That bird. Could it be? One second. I think she needs out. Setzer, follow that pigeon. Why? I'm not sure, but something inside tells me that it'll lead us to our friends. Dude, that fucking music swell. And with that, we set her down. And we pop the save there. And that is actually a fantastic place to call it for the night. Hey, I think we got a lot done, right? With the world ended. People passed away. It was a rough time. Rough time, but it was a good time. It was a fun time. Let's see here. I think we'll raid out to our friend. That place sucks to stop. Well, yeah, fucking setting the ship down right there is probably not not the best place to land the ship. We're gonna raid out to our friend Aphrodite Shaz. She's playing some Resident Evil 4, so not really a cozy vibe. She's a little bit more high energy than I am, but she is fantastic people through and through. So we'll go say hello to her. Blows my mind, Chrono Trigger came out less than a year after this game. Really? Well, to be fair, this is the Pixel remaster, obviously. But yeah, I want to play Chrono Trigger at some point because it seems very well, it seems like a very well made JRPG as well. Very beloved. One day we might play it. Same with Sea of Stars. And I hope you have a great day as well, Witch. Thank you for popping by and hanging out with us. Glad to hear the great news. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. 1 second here. Let me see if we got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Yusuf Hotlani and Luke the Ghost for the raids. It's an absolute pleasure to see you. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Final Fantasy VI fun tomorrow night. Till a couple of years ago. Yeah, they're on my list. I don't know where on my list, but I watched a friend of mine play a little bit of Chrono Trigger, and it looks fun. And I've watched a little bit of Sea of Stars. I believe I watched you play some, and it looks really good as well. So one day soon. But until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.